to another live stream. All right. We're going to be working on a video right now. Footage for a video that we got to be working on. All right. So I'm going to be playing my warrior and my druid at the same time. We're going to practice first. We're going to make some macaronis. All right. Let me invite swiftly. All right. Here's my... What's my warrior's name? Swiftly. Invite swiftly. There we go. All right, so this is my warrior. All right, so my warrior... Am I two-hander? Hold on, am I arms? Let me make sure I'm arms. Okay, yeah, I am. I am arms. All right, we're good. Okay, so now my druid. I gotta make some macaronis. Let me figure out how to do this. Hold on a second. I should put him down here. On the 8. 8? Okay. Okay. I gotta make a quick macro. New. Z. Follow. Swifty. Slash. Target. Swiftly. Slash cast. Follow. Wait, does follow not work in BGs anymore? Oh, wait a minute. I think follow doesn't work in BGs anymore. Did they nerf that? I'm gonna have to manually do it. I mean, I technically could manually do it. I think it's been nerfed. Let me check real quick. Did the GPU arrive? No, not yet. Not yet. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Stealth. Macro. No, not yet. Z. Z. Where is it? Oh gosh. Okay, it's called Z follows. Z follows. There it is. Okay, let me go stealth. All right. And then press 8. All right. And then we go tab. Okay, see, there's a guy right here, right? Watch this. See my druid in stealth? Watch this. He's just going to be there. Now watch this. So my druid's... Alright, we're here getting some footage. So my druid's here. I have a macro to go to Z-Bear. So I'm bear form and in stealth. So I am my own healing turret. So that monk stands 0 chance. Because I've got the passive healing. Wait a minute. Oh. He ran away. And then look at the passive heal. Watch this. I took no damage because the passive heal's too strong. Let's see if it comes back. See, my druid is my healing totem. It's glorious. So we're going to let him do damage to me. All right, watch. Look at the damage. Now look at the passive healing. Look at the passive healing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I gotta fight. Holy freaking moly, dude! How's he doing so much damage? What a maniac! He's a maniac! But it's okay. That is wild, man. Okay, I think monks are strong, man. Even with a passive healing. All right. He's gonna pay for that. He's gonna pay for that. Oh, never mind. He ran away. How do I res? Hold on. What's the res button? Monk's rising kick decreases healing taken. Oh, it's like a MS effect? Oh, wow. How do I res? What's the button to res? Oh, rebirth? Oh, that's pretty fast.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Man, I'm surprised how much damage you did. It's pretty good. Well, I was technically AFK. I was on my boomy watching. I mean, my druid watching. Lol. All right, let's try again. Hold on. Let's go stealth. All right. How are your day? Oh, my day's pretty good, man. Yeah, my day's pretty good. We got some good content. Yeah, dude. All right, this is payback. All right, this is payback. All right, we got some payback. All right, we got our payback. GG. It seems like it seems like you need cooldowns. How big are the cooldowns for a monk to do that? I wonder how long they are. Yeah, see this passive healing? It seems pretty good. Nice passive heal. Look at that. It's 8,000 health.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
It's just my healing totem, dude. But if he comes out of stealth, I have to quickly tab to my druid if I want him to stop and not follow anymore. So what I would do is then I'd fight over here. I think let me see what the range is. Let me see what the range is of the passive heal. Let's find out. Let me see if it's this far away. No, that's too far. How about this close? I gotta take more damage. Monks, further the fight goes, the stronger Tiger Brew increases damage for each brew he drinks. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Alright, we get payback. Let's do it. This is payback.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Gotta get in range of my heals. Dude, I have to admit it. It's really strong, man. Monks seem like they're really, really good, man. I think it's 60% damage. They seem like they're like, that's a lot of damage. Monk's healing is so fun. Yeah, it seems so. Yeah. All right, let me see what the range is. All right, so there's the range. I want to see how far the range is. Okay, that's a good range.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Looks like this is too far away. So that's the range. What's that range? That seems like 30 yards, right? Chat, is that 30 yards? That seems like... Hold on. What's my heroic leap? My heroic leap is... I'm looking for the heroic leap. I can't find it. Where is it? All right, heroic leap is... Oh, heroic leap is 40-yard range. So let's see what the... Let's see. It seems like... Is it 25 or 30 yards? I think it's more than 20. He hasn't set a clone on you, then real damage comes in. What? Oh, if he has a partner and the partner clones you, then the real damage comes in? But that would be a 2v1. Wouldn't it? Num num num.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
All right, we should try an arena. Not an arena. They don't have arenas. In misspanned area, I'm gonna try to focus on getting a lot of stamina, like on my guardian druid. Pretty broken. Oh, the range seems like it's 30. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Where's the druid? All right. Try again. I'm going to put him right over here. And then, hold on, how much health do I have? 141k. And if I make a macro to go bear, right here, bear, I have 188k. Oh, but wait a minute. If I drink, you know what? If I drink a potion, a flask, increasing stamina, I'm at 197k. And if I eat food... We break 200. We might break 200k. The food. 199k. And in bear form, I mean, in cat form, it's only 149k. Seems like it'd be pretty good. Monks can spill into elementals without cooldown as long as you alive the clone as is. I'm trying to understand what it is that you're saying. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, what you're saying is if you get cloned, then the monk does more damage somehow. Right? So clone is important. You need to clone the target and then the monk does more damage to the clone. Thank you, New York City Finest. What's up? Thank you for the 80-month sub. All right, let's queue up. Let me queue up arenas. We'll queue up a BG. He's referring to the spell Storm, Earth, and Fire. Okay. So the spell Storm, Earth, and Fire, you do more damage to someone that was cycloned, right? I've never heard of it, but cool.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
He just runs. He's a runner. The monk has ability that clones the monk, and the attack you alongside the player. Oh, I thought you meant like a druid cyclone. I thought you meant cyclone, like the spell cyclone, not make a clone of himself to fight alongside of himself to do double the damage. That's the correct explanation. That way everybody can understand what that means. Okay, I'm sorry. I sometimes... this day and age, you have to learn how to speak in code.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Everybody has a 3-letter abbreviation for everything. Follow. I don't speak in code that well. I like having things explained to me normal, in normal sentences. Okay. Monk spits himself into 1 to 2 clones, and each clone does the mirror abilities of the monk at low percentage damage. Got it. Perfect explanation. Thank you so much, man. I got it the first time that time. All right, so right here, what we're gonna do is, oh, you can't. There's no follow. Okay, there's no follow in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna put the druid because it works through walls. I'm gonna hide the druid in a certain part of in here, and then I'm just gonna be on D. All right, so we're gonna do this attempt. About watching streams for the last 12 years, I've never spoken in chat, but it's humbling to watch someone so dedicated to a specific game and lifestyle. Thank you, man. I think, to be honest, do you think we'd still be playing the game if it was only retail? I don't think so. I think all these classic versions of WoW kept it alive for a while longer. I think classic saved. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it brought a lot of hype to WoW. That's for sure. It brought a lot of people back. Retail has been fun though. Yeah, but it's been on the decline. Well, maybe it's. I know. Maybe it's because I don't do PVE. Maybe PVE is the best it's ever been. I heard it's good. I just don't do PVE. I'm more competitive. I like player versus player stuff. So the player versus player has kind of gone downhill in retail. Kind of like meh. That's one of the reasons why the entire RBG team is playing Cataclysm. Or Miss Pandaria, and they're not on retail playing RBGs. There's a reason for that. Okay, we're gonna. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put my druid right here, and I'm gonna put him in bear form. Okay, so and in shadow meld, bear form in shadow meld, and my warrior is. I'm gonna go on defense. So the heal works through pillars, and it's a 30. I think it's a 30-yard range. So even through pillars, if I'm fighting someone here, it should be able to heal me through the pillars. So we're going to fight this guy. I want you to look at the passive heals that I get from my druid. You see the passive heal?
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Look at the passive heal. It's amazing. Look at the passive heal. Look. 7,500. Yes. Oh, look at that heal. I got the healing bot on the other side of that pillar. And then what I do is, so I don't go AFK, you spin in circles. There we go. You spin in circles. You don't move. I don't move because he's shadow melded. I am the flag room guardian. Trollolol. So I do this in arenas. Like when Miss Pandaria comes out, I'm very excited to do this actually in arenas. So what I do is I stealth around on my druid somewhere and I pick a spot. 30-yard range of the PvP action because it's 30 yards passive heals that work through walls. And then what I do, what the heck was that? And then what I do is, and then I have a macro that goes bear form shadow meld. And then now it's a 30-yard range. Here. Let me go up to the 3rd floor and let me jump down so you can see. You can see the passive heal. Okay. All right, here we go. Boom. Look at the heals. 11K. Let me see from here. Oh, from here. Wait. I got healed so fast. Oh my gosh. I need to jump off again. It works down the tunnel too, underneath. Let me try a further range. I'll try to get like on top of the flag carry map. So yeah, Miss Bandera comes out soon. I'm very excited. I'm gonna level up possibly both characters at the same time. I did remember trying to do that in the past. Okay, so here we are. Let's see if the range heals from here. Okay, this is too far. How about right here? Too far? Right here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's every 5 seconds. It's called Ysera's Gift. So this is the range. And it's in a giant circle that goes through walls. What's going on in this Warsong Gulch, man? We need some action. I guess we could go midfield, but I kind of like the idea of discarding this flag room. All right, somebody's coming up the tunnel. Ooh, we got two coming up the tunnel. It's a Warlock. Blaze Storm. Our defensive stance.
Heroic Leap ready Swifty.
Holy moly. Can we do this? Oh no. No, not the CC.
Heroic Leap ready Swifty.
Holy moly, dude. Passive heal galore, man. Oh! Woo! Heck yeah, man. Dude, that passive heal. Oh no. I bet you they're wondering who's healing him. This doesn't make any sense. How is this even possible? All right. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. I hope someone clipped it. Please someone clip it because I don't have it. I mean, well, I am recording it, but I need someone to clip it. Wow. Move the bear. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, move the bear so the bear doesn't go AFK. He's my healing totem. I did have to pop everything because it was 1v3. The rogue just took off. He was like, hell no, I'm out of here. Yeah, it's my healing totem. Freaking A. Look at it. He's right over there. There he is. Wait, let me put a raid icon on myself. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Druid.
Heroic Leap ready Swifty.
Hell no, you're not getting away. I had to kill him on my druid. All right, no. Hell no. Okay. All right, let me go back here. Let me put a raid icon on myself. Set icon marker. All right. I'll set it like that. Okay, so here I got a macro that goes bear form, shadow meld. Let me hug the wall here. Bear form, shadow meld. There it is. We got one cap. We're the flag room guardians. Trollolol. Oh, I heard someone. There he is. Uh-oh. Get him on the
Heroic
druid!
Leap ready Swifty.
Get him! Get him! Silence! Hell no! Alright, we're gonna do a bear hug here. Bear hug. No one's getting the flag. 9. Hell no. Oh shoot, I'm too big. Oh god. All right, hold on. This rogue is angry. Oh, we run. All right, we got to go back to our little spot. Our little healing totem spot. Wait, there's a warlock. There's a druid on me. All right, hold on. Where's my warrior? Oh shoot, he's way over here. Oh, let me get closer. Oh. I think they're gonna get him. Maybe not. They got my warrior. But not my druid. Saved. Defense! Defense!
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Alright, we got 2 caps. Wait, I gotta res my warrior. Hold on. Wait, I gotta res my warrior. Rebirth. Wait, rebirth? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, they loot. Oh, no, my warrior's in the graveyard. Alright, I gotta get back in there. Oh, no, there's a whole group coming. I can see him. Alright. Get ready. Go stealth. Alright, warrior. Oh my gosh. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Bear hug? Oh no. Oh wow, thank you, Sasha. Bear hug, bear hug. Bear hug, bear hug! Yes!
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
No! The warlock got me! Oh no! No! Oh no, I think they finally got it out of the flag room, guys. We did okay, but yeah. I think we're in trouble now. They finally got it out, man. Super annoying. We're going to play on the warrior for a little bit. We're going to try to kill all these guys midfield and then go out to the flag carrier. I don't want my warrior to go FK. So I think I'm going to mount up and I guess run to go on D. Yeah, we got to get that flag. All right, where's my warrior? All right, my warrior's coming. We'll probably have to sneak in the base. Oh, the warlock's on me. No, it's a shaman. Leave me alone. I want to get in there. I want to go on my warrior, do as much that.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Oh. Reported. My warrior! Who reported my warrior? I was playing! Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Bear hug. Doesn't matter. We won. We won! GG! I get trolled sometimes. That's why, like, yeah. All right, GG. There we go. That's what I have planned for Mist of Pandaria. I'm going to be playing my Warrior and Druid at the same time, but preferably in arenas, to do 1v2 arenas. I think that'll be fun. Doesn't the game auto flag you if you're AFK? I wasn't AFK. Now my Warriors got the deserter. All right, this is what Sasha brought me. Deliciousness. Dude, we gotta, like, I hope you guys clipped it. That was freaking awesome. Oh, you did? Yeah, but there's no context, though, in the clip. People are not going to know how I'm doing the passive heal. I gotta put it in a little window. My druid stealth somewhere healing. I have to go back and get the clip of the druid just chilling there. And add it to the clip. I think I have to do that. All right, so let me download this. I'll download the I'll download the landscape version. Somehow we'll make a we have to edit it. We edit it. We have to edit it. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be eating this late at night. How did I notice you did not have a pinky? Man, I lost my pinky when I was like 21, man. No, Sasha ordered Chinese food. Oh. I was on a diet. I was on a diet. Oh, by the way, I'm going to send out the key change to the mod soon. I think it's chicken. A good chicken. No, that's pork. I think that's pork. What's up, Estelion? Wow, man. Wow. Yeah, I have to combine that. So I have the clip. I recorded it. We should do that. It'll take a second, but I think it'll be a really good clip. I think I got reported AFK because I was on D the whole time. Hey, Sasha. Okay, I'll check it. Okay, I had a. The thing is, Sasha, she had a whole spread of Chinese food on the kitchen counter, like it's all open, and she was like, "The cats might get up there. Can you move it?" So had to move it. There's tons of food there, man. Holy moly, way too much. This is not good. It's not good for my diet. Especially if it tastes this good. By the way, I'm wearing a jacket because our air conditioner broke. It only goes cold. So we put it up and it's too cold. Right now it's too cold. It's 68 degrees. 68 is not that cold, right? But yeah, it's cold, dude. What's 68 in Celsius? Eric Mays, thank you, man. It's 20 Celsius. It's cold, man. Just asking why you don't go classic WoW. I did. I did. I did. I did. We're gonna have so much fun in Miss Pandaria, though. Miss Pandaria. I think Miss Pandaria is also an expansion where it was a lot of people's first time playing WoW. So a lot of people are looking forward to it. But I would say we're definitely gonna go back to classic at some point, but can't right now though, because it's Miss Pandaria all the way. Have you seen MK2 Uncaged Fury Town Swifty, the new Naked Gun trailer? Oh no, I haven't seen it. Hmm. Oh, Estelion, I have to keep my lab at work at 68. Yeah, yeah, you have to get like certain places you got to take jackets. I mean, we've been to a couple of restaurants where me and Sasha go in there and it's like, oh my god, why does the air conditioner so cold? I'm cold. You gotta wear a light jacket. MOP is going to be so good on Monday. Isn't it Tuesday though? I thought it was Tuesday. Too good. It was too good. Shoot, man. Mm. 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 Is this called ragoon? No, no, no. It's too good. Maybe it tastes good because I'm trying to be on a diet. Maybe that's why it tastes so good. Oh, ragoon. Holy moly, that's so good. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a quick edit for the YouTube. It'll be cool. Trust. Oh no. Is this it? All right, here we go. I'm gonna put my druid right here, and I'm gonna put him in bear form. Okay, so and in shadow meld, bear form in shadow meld, and my warrior is I'm gonna go on defense. So the heal works through pillars, and it's a 30. I think it's a 30-yard range. So even through pillars, if I'm fighting someone here, it should be able to heal me through the pillars. So we're gonna fight this guy. I want you to look at the passive heals that I get from my druid. You see the passive heal?
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Look at the passive heal. It's amazing. Look at the passive heal. Look. 7,500. Yes. Oh, look at that heal. I got the healing bot on the other side of that pillar. And then what I do is, so I don't go AFK, you spin in circles. There we go. You spin in circles. You don't move. I don't move because he's shadow melded. I am... Oh, range 30? The flag room guardian. Trollolol. So I do this in arenas. Like when Miss Pandaria comes out. You know it'd be a good song for this? Oh my god. Would I get DMCA'd if I used it though? Decided to do this actually in arenas. So what I do is I stealth around on my druid somewhere and I pick a spot. 30-yard range of the PvP action because it's 30 yards passive heals that work through walls. And then what I do, what the heck was that? And then what I do is, and then I have a macro that goes bear form shadow meld. And then now it's a 30-yard range. I might get DMCA just by showing that on YouTube. All right. Let me go up to the 3rd floor and let me jump down so you can see. You can see the passive heal. Okay. How long is the video? It's 10 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna upload this on YouTube. Boom. Look at the heals. 11K. All right, let me look at the beginning. Hold on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put my druid right here, and I'm gonna put him in bear form. Okay, so and in shadow meld, bear form in shadow meld, and my warrior. I don't explain. I'm gonna go on defense. So the heal works through pillars. Oh, I have to make an intro. I have to make an intro. Chat, I have to make an intro. All right, so hold on. We're gonna make an intro real quick. I'm gonna get Ysera's gift. Hopefully there's a Ysera's gift. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this. Okay, so we're gonna grab this print screen like that. All right, we're gonna save as. Desktop. Where do we put this? All right, we're gonna put it in the normal OBS recordings. I'm gonna call this Ysera's. That'll be I'll leave it a PNG. What does it say the range? 100-yard range. It says 100-yard range. That can't be right. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ysera's gift. Wait a minute. It doesn't say the range. It's not 100 yards. It can't be. It can't be 100 yards. I think it's shorter than that. All right, so we're gonna make a little. I'm gonna make a little intro clip, guys. All right, we gotta make it real quick. Hold on. All right. X Chef Boil Hard DX Dix DYX. Thank you for the tier 2 subareno. Thank you. The spellbook tooltip. Let me see if it's actually here. Ysera's gift. No, it doesn't say the range. It's not 30 yards, dude. It can't be. It doesn't seem like it. That would be kind of a bit extreme. All right, hold on. All right, so this is 1 second. Media. Okay, so it's media source. Okay. All right, I'm gonna make a new screen here. Not inside cam, zoom. Oh, I already have one made. All right, we gotta make a quick little intro. I gotta get all bits of food out of my mouth. Okay. All right, see how are we gonna do this? What's up, everybody, and welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be showing you guys a trick that I used to do in way back in Mr. Pandaria when it came out, and I used to do it on my druid and my warrior at the same time. So I would get on my druid and I would go guardian spec, and then I would take this talent called Ysera's gift. And then I'm nervous because you guys are watching me. I'm nervous. Okay. So Ysera's gift heals you every 5 seconds for 5% of your total health. So if you stack a lot of stamina on your guardian druid, you have a big passive heal. Now, if the druid is not taking any damage, then the heal will go to the nearest party member that requires a healing. The closest party member, it'll heal them instead if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like 1v2 arenas, I would take my druid and I'd go stealth in cat form. And then I would have a macro where I would go bear form and shadow meld at the same time, and then I would park him somewhere, because in bear form you have more stamina, and then all I have to do is stay within 30-yard range of my druid and I get a passive heal. So here's a game. I decided to do it in a BG. We're still waiting for Mr. Pandaria. Mr. Pandaria comes out in a couple days, and we're just doing BGs, having fun, waiting. Everybody's in the waiting room waiting for Mr. Pandaria. So I got to try it out in the game to see if it worked, and it actually worked in the BG. So here it is. Hope you enjoy. All right, I'm going to edit that. I'm hot. Look at that. I got hot because I was nervous. Yeah, he sold it for 1 million. Wait, what? What? Yo, chat, did you see what happened in the... is there anyone in the chat that's into stonks? Anybody into stonks? Is there anyone in the chat that's into crypto? I'm just out of curiosity. Anyone into crypto? If you do, you know what happened yesterday. I don't know if you guys know this. You know what happened yesterday? Was it the Senate approved like a whole bunch of bills for crypto. So all the cryptos went crazy. So if you had crypto, you made money yesterday. That's for sure. Anybody that you know who has any kind of crypto, it doesn't matter which one. Anybody who has crypto, yesterday you made money. Yesterday it was like because of the decision that they did in the, was it the Senate or Congress? What was it? It was just interesting to see. They were all going to the moon. Hey, Sasha. Oh, that food was so good. Wasn't it good? Oh, you ate more than you should have? Half a plate more? That's good. That's good, honey. You're feeding for two. It's okay. That's a myth. Baby's craving some food, honey. Okay. I have a Bitcoin EFTF and it took my 401k to the moon. Snowfall Creek is rolling in dough right now, honey. Hey, don't go crazy spending it. What's up, honey? You want me to pull a chair so you can be right here? You ate too much? All right, hold on. I gotta record this real quick. Hold on. Sí. Hold on. I'm gonna start recording. We'll go right here in bear form, and then I hit a macro. No. Oh, that didn't work. All right, now I gotta wait. Okay. What's up, honey? How far along are you? She's 7, 6, 5, 4 months. 5 months? Going into month 5. In 3, so I got 3 more months before I get no more sleep. 3 months before I'm a zombie. I'm just going to be streaming like this. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, Sasha. Okay, the reason I didn't stream yesterday is Sasha's fault. No, she started getting very mad because the cabinets were sitting there for a long time and I didn't put them up, and I kept putting it off because I was doing social media stuff. And she's like, "Well, social media stuff's more important. You gotta." Yeah. Okay. So I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to take a day off from streaming. I had to put up the cabinets. It's a weekly quest. I got a lot of achievement points for it, though. So I got a lot of points for that one. Yeah. I was getting complete negative rep for like a week straight. And then now I have redeemed myself. It's uneven, though. We're OCD. One is slightly lower than the other. I mean, it's just a tiny, and it's driving me crazy. I'm thinking about filing it down so it looks like... Right, file it down. Because we'd have to take the whole one side out and put it back in. Tadiello! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're just waiting for Shadow Mult. Okay, now we can do it. You need to cuddle. All right, here it is. So we're going to go here, and then I hit the macro. Oh. Okay, honey. Hold on. There was a macro. Hold on. Oh. Oh no, it's meant in cat form. So I'm in cat form and I'm stealth, right? And I'm stealth. And then I hit the macro. And now passive healing. Okay, that was for the recording. Okay, good. All right, so chat, I have to edit this. This is a quick video, man. It's a 10-minute video because the thing is, if I don't do this, I'll never upload videos on my main channel. So this is my main channel video that we're talking about. So I gotta get Adobe. Might as well get it out of the way. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to edit it, I think. And then once we're done editing it, then I can upload it to YouTube. Boom. Then I got a video on my main channel. I did a video on my IRL channel, and I'm happy. And then I didn't do a story or a reel today, but I did upload a picture. I mean, not a picture, a video. All right, new project. We'll call this Sarah. Sarah. All right, we're gonna go to edit, and now we gotta go get the clips. Okay, this is the video that Hey! Shamo Pasha, appreciate it. Welcome. All right, this is the video. All right, let's do it. No music, though. What's up, everybody, and welcome to another video. Today, I'm going to be showing you guys a trick that I used to do in way... What's up, everybody, and welcome to another video. Today, I'm going to be showing you guys a trick that I used to do in way back in Mr. Pandaria when it came out. And I used to do it on my Druid and my Warrior. What's up, everybody, and welcome to another video. Today, I'm going to be showing you guys a trick that I used to do in way back in Mr. Pandaria when it came out. And I used to do it on my Druid and my Warrior at the same time. So I would get on my Druid and I would go Guardian spec. And then I would take this talent called Ysera's. Okay, so I got the clip. Hold on, there was a macro right here. I'm gonna start recording. Macro. Oh. Wait, where's the did I show the Ysera's gift? Oh no. Well, I didn't make the video. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to hold on. I need to make a new clip. Ysera's gift. Wait a minute. I might not have to do that because wait, where's the okay? Because I have the this thing. Okay. There, I could just do this. There we go. So I would get on my Druid and I would go Guardian spec. And then I would take this talent called Ysera's gift. And then Ysera's gift. Okay, how do I split? Okay, so I have to do the split tool, right? Wait, no, hold on. I gotta go like this, and then here I do the cutting tool, right? The cut, and you gotta cut. I'm learning Adobe. I'm learning Adobe. Okay. No. Wait, what the? What's going on here? Wait, how do I? Oh. Okay, not that. I'm nervous because you guys are watching me. Okay, it's right here. I'm learning. So Ysera's gift, called Ysera's gift. So Okay, hold on. All right, so we're gonna do a transition here.
On your Guardian Droid.
Okay, so we need a transition. Where are the transitions? How do I put a transition? Effects? Oh, video transitions. Here they are. Dissolve? A dissolve? We'll put a transition. Let's see what that looks like.
Gift. So Ysera's gift.
No.
Heals you.
Dissolve doesn't look good. Dissolve? Cross dissolve? No. No, you know what? I don't want that. All right, so let's delete that. I think we just overlap it. Would that do it? No,
So
it doesn't. Overlapping doesn't do it.
Heal 5 seconds for 5%. Ysera's gift. So Ysera's gift heals you every 5 seconds.
I just want a crossfade. Like, where the hell is just the crossfade transition? There's no freaking crossfade. Video effects. There's cross dissolve. Maybe they don't call it crossfade and they call it cross dissolve instead.
Ysera's gift. So Ysera's gift
It's literally called cross dissolve. God, give me a break.
heals you every 5 seconds for 5% of your total health. So if you stack a lot of stamina on your Guardian Droid, you have a big stack a lot of stamina on your Guardian Droid. You have a big passive heal. Now, if the Druid is not taking any damage, then the heal will go to the nearest party member that requires a healing. It would
Right.
health. So if you stack a lot of stamina on your Guardian Droid, talent called Ysera's gift. So Ysera's gift heals you every 5 seconds for 5% of your total health. So if you stack a lot of stamina on your Guardian Droid, you have a big passive heal. Now, if the Druid is not taking any damage, then the heal will go to the nearest party member that requires a healing. The closest party member, it'll heal them instead if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my Druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like 1v2 arenas, I would take my Druid and
Okay, so right here, I'm gonna add the video of the stealth.
I'm gonna start recording. And
Okay, so I'm adding. Oh gosh. Oh god. How does this work? And then the audio, how do you get rid of the audio? Wait, is that the audio? Wait, how do you... I can't even see. What is this? How do I mute the audio? Oh, mixed audio. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, mixed audio. That's something else. It's downloading audio. What the hell is it doing? It's doing something. Oh no. Oh, clip volume. Here it is. Okay.
I would take my Druid and I'd go stealth in cat form. And then I would have a macro where I would go bear form and shadow meld at the same time, and then I would park him somewhere. Because in bear form you have more stamina.
Oh no, okay, so
And
that's
then
not the
all I
clip.
have to do is stay within 30 yards.
Okay, that's not the clip. Okay.
All right, here it is. Here it is.
What the hell? Delete. Oh, this one I can't import it. Why not? Make a clip of the macro? Wait, this video. For some reason I can't import this one. This one I can. Oh no. Oh shoot, it won't let me import clips now. That's strange.
I'm gonna put my druid right here.
Are you in a BG now? No. I got out of the BG. Where's the... Oh my god, I can't grab the video. I must have done something where I can't bring in a clip now. Can I drag and drop, or can I right click add? How do I add a clip? You need to go back to file browser on the left and put in the project into there first. Import. So it's this clip. Import. Now it's just only that clip. I got the clip, but it's only that clip. Can I just copy this? Copy. Now how do I get back to the other clip? Oh my god. How do I go back to the other project I was working on? Oh my god. There's a sequence 1 in the timeline. Click the other tab. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, you can't paste? Can I do Control V? Oh, Control V works. Okay, cool. Control V worked. I was able to Control V it. Wait a minute. What? Okay, yeah. Whew, yeah, this is it's a little bit more complicated.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna put my druid right here.
It's weird. It cut clips. It did something. I don't know what it did.
All right, here it is. Here it is. So we're gonna go here, and then I hit the macro. Oh,
Thank you, man. I'm trying to learn this. Like it's
hold on.
it's a lot different because like I came from Sony Vegas, so
Hold on.
I finally picked this up. Pick this one up.
Oh no, it's meant in cat form. So I'm in cat form and I'm stealth, right? And I'm stealth. And then I hit the macro. And now
What the? No. It's kind of like it wants.
you're on your guardian druid. You have a big passive heal. Now, if the druid is not taking any damage, then a healing. The closest party member, it'll heal them instead if they're, if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is it's when I used to do 2v2
so I'm in
arenas
cat
like
form.
1v2.
Okay, so now I got to get rid of the audio on here. Clip volume. Okay.
Arenas, I would take my druid and I'd go stealth in cat form.
Okay, so we double click here. Can I zoom out? Double click. Okay.
Druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like 1v2 arenas, I would take my druid and I'd go stealth in cat form. And then I would have a macro where I would go bear form and shadow meld at the same time, and then I would park them somewhere. Because in bear form, you have more stamina. And then all I have to do is stay within 30-yard range of my druid, and I get a passive heal.
All right, perfect.
So
perfect. Okay, so now I think I want to get a clip in the game of the passive heal. So what I'll do is let me get my druid real quick, and I'll auto follow. Let me go bear form. I'll cat form. Get on my warrior, and then what I'll do is I'll jump off the cliff real quick, and then that should heal me. Maybe we can jump off this. All right, so the druid. I'll start recording. Here we go. Where's the bear? There's 10K. You know what? Okay, there we go. I got the clip. All right, so now I'll add that clip that I just made. Oh, okay. I'm going to go to this one sequence. Now I got to go to import. E? 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 No. Normal recording. The last one. Import. Do you have a dual seat mount? No, I do have like I think I have the glyph where error message. The FL cannot be opened of the header error. What? It was an error? I guess I could try to open it again. Or do you have a dual seat monitor? Oh, dual seat mount. Oh, you mean did that work? This didn't work. Oh, it's in sequence 3. Oh, okay. So now I copy this one. Copy. Copy. There's got to be an easier way. And then I go to sequence 1, and then here I just control V paste. There's got to be an easier way, man. Okay. Put volume. Okay. Hey, Matt Demars. Thank you for the sub. 65 months in a row. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, man. Let me put this here. Let's see.
Stamina on your guardian druid, you have a big passive heal. Now, if the druid is not taking any damage, then the heal will go to the nearest party member that requires a healing. The closest party member, it'll heal them instead if they if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like
wait. Hold on.
requires a healing. The closest party member, it'll heal them instead if they if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid.
Now Pierre, welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 24 months.
It'll heal them instead if they if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like 1v2 arenas, I would take my druid and I'd go stealth in cat form. Need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is if they need a heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like 1v2 arenas,
I gotta edit that out. Stealth. Okay, so hold on.
Druid. What I would do in So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2v2 arenas, like so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth my druid. What I would do in arenas is when I used to do 2.
Okay, so I know what to cut now. I gotta cut this from here to here. And then we take this entire clip and press delete. That was very nice, very nice. And then we gotta move this over.
My druid and I'd go stealth. When I used to do 2v2 arenas, like 1v2 arenas, I would take my druid and I'd go stealth in cat form. And then I would have a macro where I would go bear form and shadow meld at the same time, and then I would park him somewhere. Because in bear form you have more stamina. And then all I have to do is stay within 30-yard range of my druid and I get a passive heal. So here's
Oh. What happened? Oh shoot. It got shortened, the thing.
here's a game. I decided to do it in a BG. We're still waiting for Miss Pandaria. Miss Pandaria comes.
Wait. What the hell?
Heal. So here's a game. I decided to do it in a BG. We're still waiting for Miss Pandaria. Miss Pandaria comes out actually in a couple days, and we're just doing BGs, having fun, waiting. Everybody's in the waiting room waiting for Miss Pandaria. So I got to try it out in the game to see if it worked, and it actually worked in the BG. So here it is. Hope you enjoy.
Okay, and then now I just got to you got to pause, and then I got to grab, what is this? I have no idea.
All right, here we go. Troll. So I do this in arenas. Like when Miss Pandaria comes out, I'm very excited to do this actually in arenas. All right, here we go. I'm going to put my druid right here, and I'm going to put him in bear form. Okay, so, and in shadow meld. Bear form in shadow meld. And my warrior.
Okay, there's the clip. All right, so now we get to zoom in. And so now I got to put a transition, cross dissolve. We'll put it right there. For some reason, it's in the wrong spot.
All right, here we go. I'm going to put my druid right here, and I'm going to put him in bear form. Okay, so, and in shadow meld. Bear form in shadow meld. And my warrior I'm going to go on defense. So the heal works through pillars, and it's I think it's a 30-yard range. So even through pillars, if I'm fighting someone here, it should be able to heal me through the pillars. Doesn't matter, we won. We won! GG! I get trolled sometimes. That's why, yeah. All right, GG. There we go. That's what I have planned for Mist of Pandaria. I'm going to be playing my Warrior and Druid at the same time, but preferably in arenas, to do 1v2 arenas. I think that'll be fun. Okay. Okay, so now the cool thing is I have an outro. I have an outro somewhere. Let me find it. Let's find the outros. Okay, so the outro I think is right here. With that's AI, but I don't trust it. Like I'm just gonna put no music whatsoever. Why? Because like I literally don't trust YouTube. I don't trust it. All right, 1 second. All right, let's import. D. Outros. Copy. All right, let me grab this and let's get rid of the music. All right. I think that'll be fun. Okay, yeah. Why? Like I said, no music. No music. Why? Because if I put any music, it doesn't matter if I have the rights on YouTube. Even if I have permission, even if I have a paper. You have permission to use this song. Even if I have permission, the videos on YouTube still get copyright claimed. And it's kind of annoying to, go through the process. Hey, look, I have permission. Can you please like unclaim my video, please? And then they unclaim it. But I already have too much things to do. Like I make videos for YouTube. Now I'm doing IRL YouTube. I'm a full-time streamer. I do shorts, reels, clips for both. I do clips both for YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. And I'm posting on Instagram and I'm doing stories and reels. I don't have time to go through YouTube and try to fight these DMCA claims. Instead, I'm not going to put any music and then it's GG. Then it's GG. All right, how do I left a little space in the beginning. Will that mean that the beginning of the video will be I left a little space here. How do I select all and move it to the left? Do I not need, maybe I don't need to, right? Maybe it's smart and I don't have to do anything. I'm hoping it doesn't add a like a 10 seconds of darkness. You have to do something about it, Swifty. What? No. It will leave a dark. All right, how do I move everything over? How do I select all? How do I, or do I have to manually move everything over? Sounds annoying. All right, can I shift click? No. It doesn't work. Control A? Control A? Oh my God, thank you. Okay, that works. Thank you. All right, cool. Okay, that works. Let me make sure there's no videos over here. All right, we're all right. Thank you, man. Export. All right, see, I'm learning Adobe. I appreciate that. I'm literally learning Adobe. Adobe. You can delete space just like videos too. All right. Yeah, because you know what? I'm actually, I was posting a lot on. There's lag right now. My computer's lagging out. Hold on. Oh my God, the CPU's at 63%. %. We're stress testing the hell out of the computer right now. Label bots are ferocious. Is that what they're called? Label bots? Yeah. I was actually looking at, I was very curious as to if React streamers, if they're getting DMCA'd. And I saw like somebody on YouTube I was following. I watched one of his videos. I started following his channel. And the guy was talking about, he does react to music. And that's on another level. So, and he says every single one of his videos gets DMCA'd. It's something crazy like 80%. And then he had to hire a lawyer. And the lawyer fights every single one of the claims. He says sometimes he'll have like maybe 5 to 10 claims on one video. And then he has a lawyer that just fights them all. So like a full-time lawyer. But, for most people, they can't afford a full-time lawyer and then the lawyer wins every single one because it's fair use. But the thing is, it doesn't stop the copyright claims from coming in. You just need to be meticulous and fight it, and then you win. But you just have to take time and energy and fight them all. I think the people that copyright claim your channels and stuff like that, I think they're taking advantage of the fact that people don't want to fight it, or they don't have the time. Especially if it's an old video. Like they'll go through your old catalog and then they'll copyright claim really old videos on purpose because you're not going to fight those. Because they don't produce they don't produce very much. What if YouTube's getting a cut out of the lawyer fees? It's a big scam. I don't know, man. Nobody knows. All I know is the YouTube is like the battleground, and I guess whoever. All I know is just the wild, wild west, man. Content's not safe. Eating skills. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Wait, eating skills? No, that was Pally of Hell. 106 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Is it done? Are we done? It's almost done. Wait, is it done? Oh, shoot. Is it done? 108 months, man. Big shout out. Thank you, man. I think it's 108. Hold on. Will you show us one of your Muncha Macro Mat? Yeah. Give me a second. I got to release this video real quick. Oh, shoot. Hold on. What the heck? Because my warrior is still connected, but my warrior, I don't know, is weird. All right, did it save this? Let me check, because I'm gonna upload this right now. Wait, did it save it? Is it still rendering? How's it still rendering? Is it done? I think it's done. Where did it save it to? D vertical. Oh, it got saved in vertical accidentally. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Got it. All right. Let me close this. Yeah, let's save that. All right, so now I can finally upload this to YouTube. All right, so you get to see the process too. All right, so we go create, upload video. Oh man, it's been a while. Dude, it's been a long while. Uploaded IRL. I wanna start doing this more consistently. Okay. How do we call this?
a trick. It's a trick video. It's got to be short and sweet. So it's a trick. It's a one shot for heals. He's the druid. I'm using the druid as a healing totem for one shot heal, so I can win 3v1. Swifty mop druid trick. How about Swifty Mop Incredible Druid Tricks? There we go. The hashtags. Hashtag trick. Hashtag tricks. Hashtag Warcraft. Hashtag. Chat, did you know hashtags are important? Did you know they're important? Gameplay. Hashtag MMORPG. Hashtag PvP. Did you know PvP is a hashtag? Hashtag what else do I'm just gonna put Mist of Pandaria. Mist of Pandaria. Spell check gameplay. Oh yeah, thank you. Game. Thank you. Gameplay. MMORP. Oh! How do I undo? Is there a button for undo? Damn it. Gaming. Fridge. Gameplay. Is it Control Z? Oh! No way! Oh my God! How did I not know this? There's no way. There's no way that that works. Oh my God. Oh, how am I such a noob? How did I not know this? Hashtag. Oh my gosh. Tricks is spelled wrong? Tricks. Troll. Trolled. Is this cheating? Oh, hashtag Blizzard. Yeah, why not? Hashtag Blizzard. What else? What are we missing? It's up. You know. Oh shoot! Did I not? Is it uploaded? We're checking for suitable ads. Let's get rid of known. Submit rating. It's got no music, so. Oh my God. Chat. Okay, I need you to look at this. You see this option right here? Are tracks from creator music missing? Wait. Okay. Oh, I guess you can add if you have the rights to use a song maybe now? Is that something new? All I know is shared revenue doesn't work on YouTube. You only get 1%.
It's kind of dumb. Okay. Let me just give you an example. There will be a list of DMCA free music, right? And then there's also a list of licensed music, right? So you listen to the DMCA music or the DMCA free music, you listen, it's okay. And then let's say there's a song that you like, it's on the licensed, you shared revenue list, right? If you use if you use the copyright free, you get 100% of the revenue, 100%. If you use any of the licensed one, you get 1%. Not even 50-50. I mean, it would be decent if it was 50-50, right? Because think about it, because it's their music and it's your video, right? 50-50 sounds fair. It's you get 1%, they get 99%. That's the split. If you use anything licensed. I mean, it provided by like the social media platforms. I'm not sure about Facebook though. I haven't tested it, but you know, the YouTube one is you get 1%. So it doesn't make any sense to do anything with shared music. Go back. You put on some weight. I'm gonna diet. I'm on a diet. All right, let's go. Let's queue. How much more honor do we need? Currency. Oh, dude, I need honor. So let's go. Let's go. We gotta get as much honor as we can now. All right, we're gonna let that video cook so that it gets in high quality, and we're gonna release that. So wow, dude, I released a video on my IRL channel and my main channel, and we released something on Facebook too. Hold on. I gotta show you the Facebook one. The Facebook one's cool. This is what I put on Facebook right now. This is the one that I put right here. It's with the Meta glasses. It's just a little video. These are the glasses in the camera. 4 banks. Oh, 4 banks. You're right. Yeah, you got to make a comment saying that was 4. That was 4 banks. Okay. Now, okay, you hear that music that I'm using? I mean, you can't hear it on YouTube. You can hear it on Twitch. If you want, you can listen. So the music that I'm using right now on Facebook has a new thing now where they actually have music that it is actually copyright free. And if you use the music, then they pay you to use it. So that's the difference. So if you don't use it, you don't get paid. Or it's like a special thing where if you use the music, you get paid. So it's like an incentive to use the music. You know, don't be afraid to use the music. It's okay. We're gonna pay you if you use the music. So on Facebook, I'm putting all their music, like all of it. This is copyright free from Facebook music. This is the quest that Sasha sent me on. Is it too loud? Oh shoot, it is loud, isn't it? I put up some cabinets. I got 100+ reputation for that. And then this is the glow. Anyway, leave. Okay, we're waiting for a queue. It's way too loud. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll turn it down. Next time I'll turn it down more. Have you seen Jizz Bible Retri Paladins got? Like they wasn't broken enough. Oh, on retail? Bounty. So Ret Paladins are getting love? Are they getting the love? Are they getting the love? Hey, we need one more quest. What are we missing? Yeah, we need one more quest. We're fine. I mean, we could pick up a quest anywhere, honestly. There's plenty of food there. You guys want to eat? Why can't us retail players get that enchant? Bloody Tyranny is the best illusion in the game. I know. And for the first time, I mean, I'm going to get it. Why? Because I'm going to be doing RBGs. I'm already in the best, one of the best RBG teams like in the US. We're in a guild. So I'm super happy. Now, I wonder if the Stream Sniper RBG groups are going to follow us here. Because there's a bunch of Stream Sniper RBG groups on retail. Oh, wait, there's a quest here. Oh, there's one more quest here. Oh! Oh, shoot, there's one more quest here. Orman Feldman. You can only get that if you had Duelist and MOP. Is it going to be only in arenas or RBGs? I don't know if you might be able to get it in RBGs. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder. Yo, what happened to the queues? Oh wait, did I queue? Let me try. Let me kill the foreman first. You have to you get it if you have 2.2, I believe, then you can buy the Bloody Dancing Steel. Yeah, but the thing is, the question is, oh, the foreman's over there. The question is, can you get it in RBGs, or is it only in 2s or 3s? Or maybe it's only in 3s, I don't know. Maybe you can get it in RBGs too. I finished Squid Games. I finished it. I was like, damn, dude, holy moly. Or 2.4? Who's the guy we need? Oh, there he is. It's a figurine. Figurine? Oh, it's a quest. I think we're done with this. Oh, yeah. I think I'm done. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the map anymore. So yeah, I finished it. All right, so that's my 25th quest. I'm done. I think I still need a quest on my warrior though. All right, let's queue it up. Yeah, I did total prepping, man. Like I went a little ham. I did blacksmithing and jewel crafting. Oh, I can go jewel crafting. I can get the other quest and I can actually get a gem. I'm going to get the 40. I'm going to get the agility mega gems. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I had to wait. I had to wait 24 hours in order to get the jewel crafting. Because remember, I got blacksmithing and jewel crafting, so I got the extra socket and I got 2 slots for gems. So I got the 50 agility gems, but I want to get the I think it's 75 or something like that. Much better gems. And then I'll be fully decked out. Now, my druid is more powerful than my warrior because I have the enchant. I got the helm enchant. The helm enchant, 60 agility, 35 resilience helm enchant. You can no longer get the helm enchants. They removed all helm enchants from the game. So now this helm enchant is rare. And I even had an extra helm enchant in my inventory. I think I remember having it, and it got converted into some gray item, and it's, you know, doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. What's up with the queues are slowing down? Reds were mid top tier DPS all season 2. Okay, so now I gotta do a quest. This is the daily. Latest fashion. Stardust to 10 humanoid subject. What? 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 Stardust? What? Oh no! I have to abandon a quest. Alright, I'm gonna get the stick. I'm gonna abandon the sticky task. Sticky task. I'm gonna abandon that. Pick this one up. Alright, so we got Stardust on humanoids. Alright, done. Quest complete. Blizzard doesn't balance around keys under 15 because how easy they can be, even if for warrior. What? You think they're balancing around keys like PvE? All right, so now I can actually get the super gem. All right, so we're not gonna go strength. We're gonna go agility, dude. Oh yeah. There's mastery, PvP resilience. We're gonna go with agility. 67 agility. The mega monster. There we go. Chimera's Eye. PvE is all resilience now? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Miss Pandaria version of the game, or wait, this is a Dragon's Eye? Hold on. Bold. What did I learn? Delicate. Delicate Chimera's Eye. Okay, so I need a Chimera's Eye. I need 2. Craft 2 of them. There it is. Super gems. All right, let's put them on here. It's only 17 more, but 17 more is 17 more. 50 agility, 67. Yeah, 17 more, right? 50, 60, that's 10 and 7. 17 more. Now we are. Oh, shoot. I wonder if there's like agility on cloak. Barrel, druid, enchants, cataclysm. Maybe there's a better cloak one. Major agility. There's 22 agility. I think I'm gonna get that one. Enchant cloak, major agility. And then pure. We already have peerless stats, I think. Yeah. Enchant cloak, major agility. Yeah, because we have 56 PvP power, but agility is all. Boom! More agility. $6M DPS is low DPS compared to most classes. What are you on about? You're having a discussion with Bounty? Oh, Palivel and Bounty are going at it in the chat. Oh my goodness. Look, I know Bounty is beside himself with grief. He was on the beta. He was excited testing all the stuff out, and a lot of the stuff got like nerfed, reverted. But I ask you, Bounty is Prot Warrior still going to be good? Wait, did that patch ever come out? Where the Prot it was supposed to be good? Did it ever come out? Or is it coming out? Hey Swifty, always like checking on your streams. Life's been kind of downhill battle as late. Any motivational thoughts or advice? Frank, Barry, listen, trust me. Listen to me. Listen to me. You have to do something that distracts you. Something that's fun. It's super important. Go to the gym. Go skateboarding. Do something that you like. Well, don't skateboard unless you've been skateboarding all your life. Like that's my go-to. I like sports exercise. That's why I kind of like that kind of thing. So you have to do it. You have to. Look, Alex Hanold said something really interesting. Okay. I'm going to allow this. Go XLR. No, not go XLR. I'm going to allow this this clip. The music is going to go out to the line out. Okay, so that way you can hear it. Okay, Frank, this is for you. Look at this clip from Alex Hanold.
When's the last time most people were actually afraid? You know, like when's the last time people faced actual fear, particularly physical danger, like anything where they could actually get hurt?
Why should they experience it?
Because I think that if you don't experience real fear from time to time, you don't experience real danger and other things, then your mind just sort of creates fears out of nothing. I mean, like I see that, like when I travel, like when I'm in airports, I always hear people like stressing the travel experience. Like, oh, what do we do with security? What do we do here? Like, what if we miss the flight? What if we, and you're like, chill. You're like, you know, you're in a climate controlled airport. There's food everywhere. There's abundance all around you. Like, what if you show up 3 hours late? Like, who cares? You know, like, how could you get so worked up about things that do not matter? And so I think that the more real experiences you have with real fear, real danger, things like that, the less likely you are to make mountains out of molehills, you know, to worry about the stuff that doesn't matter.
Hey, thank you for the. Hold on, I gotta redo this. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Coward Patty. Appreciate it. 75 months, tier 2. Thank you. All right, let me make sure. Go XLR. Go XLR. All right, there we go. So yeah, I mean, things that distract you, like for me, it's gym. I love gym. Skateboarding, I mean, it could be dangerous. So I guess it is. There's a little fear going on there. Fear of falling. All right, hold on. Dude, what is up with the queue? I'm gonna log out and log back in. Something's going on with the queue. Usually the queues are instant. What the heck is going on? Like, why are the queues? Wow. Okay, let me queue it again. Is it because I queued it as a tank, maybe? It says average wait time 1 minute. All right, I logged out, logged back in. Hopefully... Oh, you know what I gotta buy? Hold on, I have to buy a... Ooh, this was on the IRL episode. Amazon. I have to buy something. Man, they haven't... Okay, I need a 90 degree. I need a USB-C. 90 degree cable 3 feet. USB-C 90 degree cable like this. 3 feet. 2-pack. All right, this might work. Yeah, I like this. Okay, we'll do that. All right. I need that for the car because there's a little fan in the car. Horde isn't queuing? No. We should be able to queue. It says average wait time 1 minute. No. This, unless there's like a toll. Is there a toll barad running? Oh, there's a toll barad in progress. That's why everybody's doing toll barad. Okay, I just queued for Toll Barad. I think that's the issue. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Toll Barad gives you a lot of honor. Super question. I'm sure it gets asked a million times. I'm a huge fan. PvP are coming back from MOP. Any advice for PvP? There's only one bad thing. Blizzard is going to... They're going to try to tweak it a little bit. Or at least arenas. They're going to tweak the arenas to make the arenas not last as long. But I don't know I don't know if that's going to... The last time I saw Blizzard make a change like that, they did a change to not arenas, but they did a change to Season of Discovery. They did a change to BGs because there was a problem. Everybody was only queuing Alterac Valley. So Blizzard, to incentivize people to stop that and instead queue the other BGs, which is Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin, Blizzard made it so that if you queue Arathi Basin or Warsong Gulch, you get more tokens, and then you get more honor for the token turn-ins. So normally the token turn-ins would give you 300 honor. Like say you collected let's say you collected 3 Warsong Gulch tokens prior to the change, and you turned them in at the vendor, you'd get 300 honor or 400 honor, right? After the change, it might be a little bit more in Season Discovery. It might have been more. After the change, if you turn in the 3 tokens from Warsong Gulch, you would get 7,000 honor. Like, so if you're grinding rank 14 and you get 7,000 honor for one turn-in, that's huge. That was like, whoa, no way. So everybody stopped queuing Alterac Valley, and they started doing Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin. But the problem was Warsong Gulch didn't have a timer. So the game could theoretically last forever because it had no timer. So sometimes people would get stuck in a stalemate way too long, and then it ate into your honor per hour. So what happened was then Arathi Basin became like the best one to queue because Arathi Basin had a timer, and then the game would eventually end. So what people started doing, and then to min-max more honor, they were playing really crazy. They started, one team would lose on purpose, and what they would do was they wouldn't just lose on purpose. They would fridge. They wouldn't just lose. They would just flat out just stay in their graveyard. Like at the very start, they would just stay in their base. And then they would let the other team take all the bases, and then they wouldn't even fight. And then the game would end like in 5 minutes or less, right? And then people started doing that nonstop because losing 5-minute games, if you over a period of an hour, you would technically, and then turn in those losing tokens, you get these extra tokens, you turn them in, you still would get more honor per hour if you tried to win and still lost the game. Does that make any sense? So it was better to lose fast or win fast. And then the teams that were losing, they were okay with it. They were just fine. And as a person like me who wants to win, it was super frustrating. And they would see you trying. They're like, "What are you doing? Hurry up and lose so we can queue again." So Blizzard was like face palming, like, "What have we done? Oh my god." Okay, all right. So they wanted to put a stop to that. So then they made another change. They made it so that now, if you hold at least 2 bases, you get, I think you get an extra token per base that you own in a certain period of time or whatever. So it made it so that the losing team could technically get 3 tokens too. So the winning team will get 3 tokens, and then the losing team will get 3 tokens. Or the winning team could possibly get 4 tokens, and the losing team could get 3, right? Something like that. And then it required that you took other bases. So what the losing team started doing is just grabbing 2 bases and holding it, and that's it. They wouldn't even try to take a 3rd base. They would just hold 2 bases and then just go AFK. And then the winning team would hold 3 bases and then go AFK. And then they would just wait. And then if one team owned 3 bases in Arathi Basin and the other team owned 2, the game would last a long time, hence increasing the queue times. Everybody was sitting here waiting for games to end, but there were these long dragged out games because they're doing that. So then Blizzard face palmed again, and they're like, "Oh god!" And then after that, they're like, "You were not going to attempt to even change it anymore or balance it anymore." They just stopped. They just stopped messing with PvP. So when I heard that they're kind of like messing with the PvP in Miss Pandaria, I'm like this. You know what happened when you messed with Season of Discovery, right? You know what happened. You messed it up. I hope whatever they do doesn't screw the whole thing up. Just leave it the way it is. Stop trying to fine-tune stuff and tweak stuff. Horde isn't queuing. No. I think it was Mr. Panchushu. I think it was everybody's doing Tolbaran. Experience tranquility. Hold on, where's my watch this. Watch this. All right. It's damage. Don't look at WoW vendor. Look at Warcraft logs. Oh, you guys are still arguing over that? Who's right? Who's wrong? Find out. Find out on the next episode of Swifty Ballsy. Man, dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy the IRL channel finally got that resolved, man. You know it's been 100 days. Like 90 to 100 days trying to fix that. Now finally it's enabled. Finally. I may have missed it because of the ads, but does anyone have a good recommendation on spell classes I pick up PvP and MOP? Yeah, man. Druids are really good. Any spec that you play, like Feral, like this is Feral. Watch this. I'm Guardian Druid, right? Watch this. This is Guardian, and this is called a hug. Watch this. Wait, watch this. This is a hug. It's a bear hug. Wait. Monks are actually pretty good too. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Monks are good. Yeah. Monks are good, man. Just hit 85 on my monk. I can't decide if I'm gonna level him or druid. I don't have time to play 2. Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna play 2 because I just like I'm just gonna feel really bad if I don't level up my druid at the same time. It'll just be too much fun to do the multi-boxing thing. It's too much fun, man. Like in arenas, I can see myself right now doing arenas like that. Bear hug. Bear hug. A lot more classes shine more than Ret does in the... You guys are still talking about that? Sheesh, man. It must be a very touchy subject or passionate argument. Anyway, I would say monks are going to be really good. Warriors are. It's one of the best expansion for warriors, also, right? I'm just saying, what would be like a really good class to play? I think any class, man. I would just pick anything, man. To be honest. CJM98, thank you for the sub. I think it's going to be. I think the same thing that happened in the Burning Crusade and the same thing that happened in this version of WoW. This is a classic error. The same thing that happened in the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and Cataclysm. Something interesting happened in all three of those. PvP died within the first, I would say, first 2 months, a month or 2 months. No, it technically didn't die, right? What ended up happening was there's less healers queuing. And if there were healers that came back and they have no gear. So only like the really, really hardcore players stayed. So let's say you want to play, right? And then you search in the trade chat, I need a healer, and you find, I'm a healer, I'll heal you. All right, you group up with him, he has no gear, and then you queue into the sweaties, the people that have stayed, the people that have been playing for a long time, and they were waiting for you. Finally, someone with no gear and no experience logged on. I do a ton of healing on my PvE career. That's good. So, like, the point is, if you play a healer, then you'll have fun throughout the entire expansion. If PvP is the thing that you like player versus player. But if you play a DPS, you'll have fun for 2 months. But if you play a healer, you can have fun the whole expansion. Because then you can just, you could always open up the menu, like, the pre-mades, and you could always find like tons of DPS, looking for healer, looking for healer, looking for healer, looking for healer. And then you could be like, I'll heal you. And they instant invite you. Yes, I got a healer. I can't believe it. I've been looking so long for a healer. I'm going to try to get into it. These videos have hyped noise. All right, we still got 10 more minutes. But that Tolbur ad, man, it put me at 3,437 honor. Oh, I finally got my game. Yeah, Estilion. Yeah, it doesn't seem Pally of Hell and Bounty, you guys aren't going to agree with each other. Woo! See, that's why the Q popped. The Tolbur ad ended. Everybody had to do their one Tolbur ad. Normal BGs are always going even if arena's dead. Yeah, I know, but let's say you want to get gear, right? You have to do arenas. I mean, unless even if you just go in to lose 10 games, right? Like, you have to do arenas, right? I don't think there's any other way of getting conquest. Like, maybe the first win of the day, right? Like in arenas, or in the first win of the day in a BG or something, maybe. Rated RBGs, we don't know how popular it's going to be, because it's going to be the first time RBGs are in the game. It might not be a popular thing, and the same thing might happen with RBGs too. There might be a shortage of healers. We don't know. Like, for example, I have an RBG team that I'm going to be playing on, but we might not get queues. Maybe there's nobody queuing, and maybe we're going to be forced to not queue RBGs anymore. We have to do like threes or something, right? If there's nobody queuing, what are we gonna do? Nothing. We gotta play something else. Like I said, we don't know. I hope it's popular. I hope there's a lot of people queuing, but we don't know. It might not be a popular thing for Classic. I know people on Grob will be questing RBG. Yeah, but how long? For sure for the first month, right? Or 4 weeks. Between 4 and 8 weeks. That's what I give it. Between 4 and 8 weeks will be like the time frame for so the same thing happened in Cataclysm. The same thing happened. Cataclysm, first month, 2 months. That's it. And then PvP was done. What did I do? I did something else. I went to go do something else, classic or retail, because I couldn't find teammates to play with in arenas. I couldn't find a teammate. I couldn't find a healer. And let's say I did find a healer, and then he was on my team. Within a week, I would leave, come back. He was gone. He never logged in again. Oh, I lost another healer. So, and then I whispered for a healer. Got him in my group, inspected him, and I was like, face palming. My God, have you even played? You don't even have any gear. And then the healer tells you, I'm learning. Is that okay? You're learning? How do we keep losing these bases? That's stun. Holy moly. We gotta kill that healer. Oh, that druid has gear. And he can play pretty good. Oh, their whole team is here. We could easily get water. Easily. World PvP is active on Grob, but there are a few guilds on Horde that will try. Yeah. I would say like I said, 1 to 2 months. That's all I think it'll last. At least the PvP. Maybe the PvE will continue, and I think people might come back during certain patches and phases and whatnot. The team that did the season of Discovery, they did a pretty good job keeping people interested. You know, they kept adding things, which kept people playing for the entire thing, which was pretty interesting. I mean, even at the end there were so many people playing. It was so popular.
Oh my gosh. All right, we got this. We gotta hold. Let's hold this. Oh my gosh. They had to do something about the Ascension private server, the WoW ripoff. Well, Ascension was yeah, that was one of the more popular WoW private servers. Isn't there another one right now that has Unreal Engine 5 or something like that? Turtlewell, right? Yeah. Turtlewell was working on Unreal Engine client for their server. Yeah, but it was kind of like everybody thought that WoW could not be upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 graphics. They thought it couldn't be done because WoW is an old game, and you know the engine is limited. It can't do that. But then the guys over at Turtle WoW, they did it. You know, fans did it. So in my mind, it's like, yeah, Blizzard can do it if they wanted to. They could do it if they wanted to. But for some reason, they don't. Oh, come on, bro. Where's my teammates? I have no idea what they're doing. Because many people potato PC. No, Anita, that's another misconception. No, I don't know where that's coming from. This day and age, you can play games in Unreal Engine 5 like on anything. You can play it on a potato. It doesn't have to be a 5090 to play. That just isn't true. Nowadays, you can play anything on a cell phone. There's no limitation anymore. There's no excuse. Yeah, the argument where, oh no, because it won't run on everybody's computer because a lot of people run on potatoes. That's not true. Can it run Crysis? Yeah, and you can run Crysis on a cell phone, dude. Just don't run it with ray tracing on, and you're good to go.
Man, these guys on my team suck, man. WoW has also been CPU heavy, but it wasn't always CPU heavy, right? When WoW first came out, it could run on a potato, right? When WoW first came out, who knows how many years ago, you could run it on a potato and it would run just fine. Ugh. I remember playing the first Crisis game back in the day on my computer. Had a seizure. You can still run WoW on a potato. Yeah, you can run WoW on anything. I would bet like if you go to, I bet you if you go to the Turtle WoW, I guess you look at their requirements for running, because I think you can run. I think they have a button where you can switch from old graphics to Unreal Engine 5 graphics, right? So let's say you do have a computer that can't handle it. Well, you can always press a button and it switches back, it reverts back to these graphics instead of Unreal Engine 5 graphics. So you have like a toggle switch for those people who run potatoes and you know it won't run on their computer. Unk. I don't know where my teammates are. Like, why am I the only one trying to take a base? Playing with a bunch of noobs. And we got 2 rogues on my team. They don't know, and they don't know how to ninja cap. Ay, Dios mío. Back in classic WoW days, I had the Sapphire Radiant something or another, spent paycheck on it. Yeah, dude, nowadays the graphics cards are 5080. Even just a 5080 is so much. Completely out over the top. Guess who's in this clip? What's that, buddy? Greatest moments in cinema? Mega Force? It's a wing? Wait, who's in the clip? Who's that? Luke Skywalker's in there? Really?
That's not Luke. All right, hold on. Yeah. Oh, Warriors come out and play. Yeah. That's where I saw that actor. Oh, that's Luke Skywalker? Wait. Oh, no. That's the Warrior come out and play guy. Oh, trolling with the Luke thing. Because I was looking for him. I couldn't see him. Oh my gosh. Hold on. There's a looks like there's a questy error. Hold on. Questy. What's up, man? What's up, man? Oh wait, it's time to release the video on YouTube. Hold on, we gotta release it now. Release the Kraken. I was trying to wait until the it went to 1080p. All right, hold on. We need another image. Auto generated. Wait, auto generated? Is there an AI? Is there an AI generated one? We need a thumbnail. Ysera's gift. Super mega heals. Test and compare. Wait. No. Is it? I thought that was AI generated. Okay. I'm going to have Grok make me one. Hold on. I got to make sure Twitter doesn't show something they're not supposed to. Okay. All right. Grok. We're going to have AI create us one. Make me an image of a warrior close up from the waist high, yelling with rank 14 World of Warcraft gear with Alliance rank 14 World of Warcraft gear and bear in the background glowing white. No, glowing a golden bear glowing with white light. He's getting healed.
Healing the warrior.
Healing the warrior. Wait. Wait. No. No. What the heck, man? That's a bar from Diablo 2. That's not even rank 14 gear, dude. I guess it kind of is. We got to do this again. It looked good, though. Okay. Okay. Make an image of a World of Warcraft Alliance warrior. Waist high, yelling, while charging into battle, wearing the rank 14 Alliance yellow banana set. With a golden bear in the background, healing the warrior. Wait, healing and glowing. Come on, AI. Ah! What is the yellow banana set? Oh, come on, dude. Well, we do have this one. This one, no. This one looked kind of cool. Almost the same. This one's the closest one. Okay, we're going to download this one. We're going to try one more. We're going to try one more. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, download it. Okay, we downloaded that one. All right, we're going to try one more. By the way, in case you want to see some space stuff. All right, buddy. Yeah, let's look at some space stuff. Mark your calendars. The U.S. Space Force Historical Foundation annual space collectible show is on sale coming up next month. Nice. Space Center, History Center? Is that here in Florida? Where is this, Bodie? Oh, Cape Canaveral. You know what? I need to go. I haven't really gone. It's been a while. I've been there a long time ago. Okay. Make an image waist high, zoomed in, of a warrior from World of Warcraft in full rank 14 armor. In full PvP armor. There's a druid So there's a bear in the background that is glowing golden. What's that, Coward Patty? Damn, you made a better one. Dude, you made a better one. Where did you get this one from? Where did you get that one from? It made a yellow banana set again. Wait, it did the exact one. No. Who made yours? ChatGPT did this one? Oh, man. Yo, ChatGPT's better. Wait, well, you got to give me your text. What text prompt did you use, though? How did you get it to do that? All right, so now exit that generation and start a new one. Oh, you got to start a new one. Oh, because it goes off what it already did, right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My prompt, make me an image of an alliance. Okay. Okay, much better. That one's better. Yeah, that one's better. I like yours better. Hey, the Warrior Open Art AI did it for me. Oh, wow. Open AI art. Nice, buddy. Fresk, have a good night, man. Bing? 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 Who uses Bing? You use Bing? Chat, who uses Bing? Wait, Bing has AI? I still like... You know what? I still like yours better. All right, so hold on. Upload a file. Wait, no. We gotta... Now I'm gonna ruin it with Paint. Check it out. Because I still don't know how to use Adobe Photoshop. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait, how do I paste on top of... No, I can't do it here. I don't know how to do it here. No, I don't know how to do it here. I gotta do Adobe. I don't know how to do it in Paint. Okay. Edit. Okay, watch this. Okay, so we grab the image there, and then I take you Sarah's gift, which is and we do this. Like that. Just big on the screen, yes, Sarah's gift. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the sub. A demeaning cow. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like this. Yes, Sarah's gift. There, that's editing. Editing. You playing PvP? Yeah, I actually am. Yeah.
We could move it up. I have an image for you. We'll give it. Hold on. Hold on. I know there's a way to make an image here. Export. Wait, export frame. Ah, here it is. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Yes, Sarah's with 2 S's. Huh? Downloads? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. All right, so now I just have the image, man. That's fine. All right, so now we add it here. No, it doesn't have the folder. It doesn't let it doesn't it didn't save the image in the right format. You saved it as BMP. No. Okay. Export frame. Oh, I gotta save it as a JPEG. Downloads used. Okay. There it is. How can I send this? Unfortunately, links aren't allowed in my chat. You would literally have to send it to one of my mods, and then my mods can forward it to me. It's the only way. How long you been playing WoW? Way too long, man. Way too long. Oh, it's not in the format's not right. The correct though. Yeah, the image is not correct. It's not in the proper. Oh no, dude! Freaking A, dude. How do we fix that? Oh, it has to be 1920 by 1080. I think I'd have to import a video first, and then I'd have to. Oh god. If only someone told you. Yeah, because I don't think I can resize here. Unless I can change the resolution here in Adobe. I think the way you're supposed to do it is you have to import another. I have to make a new project. Like I think I'd have to like completely start over. New project, and then we'll call this bear. And then from the new project, I have to take something that's already like this one. Import. All right, because it's already in 1080p. And now I drag this file on top of here. And now I have the proper framing. So now I could do this. And then now I got to grab the Sarah's. And then this we put on top. Is Sarah's gift. And then we could do a mask. I think like that. It looks better. I guess it's all right. All right, so now we can save this. Sarah 2 JPEG. All right, cool. So we can change this now. Change. Now we're talking. Save. There. Now we got a good one. I have an image with rank 14 gear. You got it with AI? Man, dude, I wish I could accept links, but I can't, dude. Like you have no idea like the craziness that would happen in the chat if I allowed links. People would be getting like hacked nonstop. There we go. All right, we did it. It looks good. Yo, man. All right, so you used ChatGPT. I guess ChatGPT is the best one, man. Yeah. ChatGPT is better. I don't know, man. Yo, that's nice, Bodhi. The AI I'm using won't let me add a bear. It's good. You can also upload a reference pic. Oh, to ChatGPT? This one came out freaking amazing. Like this, yeah, that came out freaking awesome, man. Well, the one that I created, I just added this to it. Oh, man. I just added this. Sarah's gift. Dude, I like it. Yellow banana. Dude, but freaking A, man. I'm gonna... Dude, who ported me here? Oh my god, someone ported me here. GG, man. Is this a guild? No. All right, queuing it up. ChatGPT. Okay, now question: did you subscribe? Are you subscribed, Galdrina, to ChatGPT? Who was the one that gave that link, that one to me though? Was that Galdrina? It was Coward Patty. Was it Coward Patty? Wait. All right. Okay. Who was it? Coward Patty? Wait, who sent me the link? The other one. Oh, it was Coward Patty, right? Yeah, Coward Patty. So, okay, Coward Patty, are you subscribed to ChatGPT, or was it like the free version? There was Coward Patty, yeah.
I'm just curious. Like, do you need to like subscribe and pay to get that good of quality, or can you just do it on the free version? You made it with Bing? Okay, what was the text prompt that you used? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Carrot Patty. How do I find? Wait, link me the text thing that you used again. Okay, so this is the Bing creator. I'm just curious. I know there's an AI race right now, but you know, for making thumbnails, that Bing one came out so much better than the other ones. Oh, make an image. Okay. Okay, so this is what he put. Or wait, make me an image of an Alliance warrior from World of Warcraft charging into battle, being healed by a golden glowing bear in the background. No! I have to sign in to create. Now I'm wondering if Bing wants. Now I have to retype it. I wonder if Bing wants Bing to be the default service provider, engine provider, browser provider, and then my Chrome will stop working. Oh, come on! Come on, dude! Dude, Bing is, oh my god, Bing is so much better for creating images than ChatGPT and Grok. Get out of here, man. What the fridge, man? Okay, we're going to compare. All right, let's go to Twitter. We're going to compare Grok. We're going to do the same freaking prompt. The same, whoops. The same prompt. Copy. Paste. All right, and then ChatGPT. I see who's better. Who's better? The same prompt. That's Grok. Oh, log in to make images for free? Damn it. Okay, I'm logged in. All right. All right, this is ChatGPT. It's taking a little longer. Wait, can I do it for free, Google AI Gemini? We're looking at the free ones. Can I do the Google AI Gemini for free? Google AI Gemini. We'll wait. Man, ChatGPT is still waiting. Oh my God, this one is sad. It looks good. Oh, you uploaded a picture of the yellow banana. Oh, it made it into a bear. I get it. Wow. Which one was this one? Open art? Okay. We'll save that one. Open art. Okay. All right, here we go. That's not bad. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, right now we're using, I'm trying to get a thumbnail for the new video that I'm making, or that I made and I uploaded. I need a good thumbnail. So it's a bear. I wanted a warrior. Here's the prompt that we actually used. Yeah, I'll just show you the prompt that we actually used. Oh gosh, hold on. Wait. I'm just gonna go ChatGPT. I already did this, but I'm just gonna show you this is the prompt that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use wait, what was this? Microsoft Bing. Okay, we're gonna use Bing X, ChatGPT, Gemini. Okay, so we're gonna ask all the search engines or the AI engines to make an image for this video that I'm releasing, and it's all about a druid, using the Ysera's gift to heal my warrior. So it's make an image of an alliance warrior from World of Warcraft charging into battle, being healed by a golden glowing bear in the background. So first we have open art AI. That's what it gave us, right? So the bear, it converted to the yellow. This is Bodhi. He uploaded this image right here, and that's what it turned into. So the first thing we're going to look at is the Gemini. So this is what the Gemini created. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd use this. Maybe I would. And then we have this one. This one is from ChatGPT. And then we have, this is from Grok. This is from Twitter. And then the best one was from Bing. The one from Bing was actually pretty incredible, all of them. And I can't even believe it. Bing! Bing! Bing. How is Bing the best one? Doesn't even make any sense. Bing generator is goated. Holy, I didn't use the new Grok, right? I think I have the old Grok, right? Because I think Twitter by default uses the old Grok, right? Hey, but that was the test, right? I mean, this is Grok, I guess 3, right? If I want the 4, I have to download it, I think. All I know is it's interesting. It's very, very, very interesting. For sure. The one from Bing wins, man. Try Raphael AI art. We'll get a lot of recommendations once I post that. I'm gonna make it into a clip. All I know is, look, when you install Windows for the first time, what do you get? Bing!
Wait, is it Bing or is it hold on. If you type internet, it's Microsoft Edge, right? Edge is Bing, no? And the moment you install it or you have Edge on, it immediately says you want us to be the default, and you're like, no, because I'm gonna download Chrome in a second. And then I download Chrome and I never go back. Oh, Bing is Microsoft, right? Isn't Chrome Microsoft too? Bear hug. Bear hug. Did you see the bear hug? Chat, did you see the bear hug? I gave him a hug. It's a bear hug. What kind of tank? It's a bear hug. It's an ability. It's called bear hug, and you go up to him and go, you go like. Have you seen the one that Zangief grabs someone and he goes, and they go, ah, 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 ah. We should get a. You want to see a like a really good one? I can do Circle buff. Ooh, we got bear hug. All right. Oh. All right, hold on. If I get more health, like let me drink the flask of steel skin. I get some more stamina. Might of Ursock. Right now I'm running phase silence, but I could make it a 5-minute cooldown, and then bear hug will hit really freaking hard. Yeah, MOP's coming out soon. Right now we're just in a waiting room. All right, see that warlock in the back? All right, so we're gonna pounce. We're gonna pounce, bear form, in a hug. Bear hug. I got CC'd. Bear hug can be CC'd. Thank you, Night Glow. Bing has always been goated. Yeah, I know. I didn't know. I thought Bing sucked. Because the Bing search engine never was as good as Google, right? I mean, well, I haven't really tried in years. Usually, it's just Google. You just Google search everything, right? And Google now has Google Search AI, right? You type in the Google search and it gives you a response like if it's AI. Nice. That's good too. That's decent. That was ChatGPT. Oh, that's device AI, buddy. Oh, nice. That's good. I didn't know there were so many. How many are there? It's like Bitcoins. There's too many of them. Not Bitcoins, different cryptocurrency. BTW is. Do we have anybody in the chat that has cryptocurrency? Just out of curiosity, are you a cryptocurrency stonk? A hodder? And any cryptocurrency hodders in chat? Then if you do, yesterday was a big day for all of you. I got to see it live, dude. Yesterday was the craziest day for cryptocurrency in the history. Yesterday, there was where was it, in the Senate, or they passed these bills? Remember Trump was gonna pass these things. I know. I think it was called. Wait, what was it called? Is it something big wonderful deal or something like that? And it had to do a lot with the cryptocurrency. So they passed it. So then the cryptocurrency went wild. The Genius Act. It was the Genius Act, right? So anybody that had cryptocurrency had the biggest spike yesterday. Everybody made money. If you had cryptocurrency, everybody yesterday. Well, almost everybody. Sup. Wait, don't we have one in the garage? Wait, I gotta show you something. All right, before you go, hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta show you something. Oh, a chair? Get her one of those chairs. It's heavy. But one of those, yeah. It's heavy. Just careful. What is this class? It's Guardian. It's not even Feral. It's Guardian. Trust me. Listen, chat. Guardian is better than Feral. And easier to play. Look, you still get the Feral Druid abilities, right? Look, you get the Feral Druid abilities, right? I'm gonna go bear form here. So you get a blanket silence. So I just blanket silenced him. Alright. I'm gonna trinket. I'm gonna escape here. So you get a blanket silence. Look at the mage. Watch this. It's a fairy fire. Look. It's a blanket silence. Blanket silence. It's the only class, I think, right now in Miss Pandaria with a blanket silence. And the range is 35 yards. It's a 15-second blanket silence. And it only works if you're in bear form. And it only works on a Guardian Druid. Hold on. It might actually... I don't know if Feral gets it. Does Feral... If Fey Silence, Fury Fire used in bear form silences the target for 3 seconds, but triggers a 15-second cooldown. Glyph of Fey Silence. Who knows? It might work as a Feral Druid too. I don't know. But you guys don't understand. That's OP. Because the Warrior Silence with the Pummel and with the Heroic Throw, that's a rune that makes Pummel and Heroic Throw silence. That got nerfed in Miss Pandaria. It doesn't work. Unless the silence for Guardian Druid is an oversight. It might be. I don't know. It's going to be so strong in PvP. You have no idea. 35-yard range interrupt. And not only an interrupt, a blanket silence. Dude, that thing is going to be freaking awesome. I want to see if... I'm going to check to see if Pharaoh Druid gets it. All right, let's get this. Now, if you're a Guardian Druid, the difference between a Pharaoh Druid and a Guardian Druid is a Guardian Druid doesn't die while you're pumping. And you pump in bear form. And you have an ability called the Bear Hug. Now, the Bear Hug ability is actually a talent. No, it's not a talent. What is it? Is it a talent? No, it's just an ability, dude. Hold on. It's called a Bear Hug. It's right there. It's a 1 minute cooldown. The melee attack that stuns the target for 4 seconds, and each 1 second deals 10% of the druid's health and damage. That means it's 40% of the druid's health in damage. So what you do is you pop an ability called Might of Ursoc, and it's a 3 minute cooldown, and increase your maximum health by 30% for 20 seconds, and then you Bear Hug. But you could also get another rune instead of Phase Silence, which is what I normally run. I could go Might of Ursoc, increase the health gain by your Might of Ursoc by 20%, but it increases the cooldown by 2 minutes, which makes it a 5 minute cooldown. Dark Legend 1966, thank you for the sub. Welcome. So Might of Ursoc, there it is. Might of Ursoc. So now my Might of Ursoc gives me 50% more health. And then I'm going to do it right now so you can see it. So what I do is normally now I open up Fury Fire, Bear Form, Might of Ursoc, and then Bear Hug. That's the Bear Hug. Did you see it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? So you could do a one-shot right there. Imagine that with a Berserker buff. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on a second, guys. I got to check on the video. We got to watch it. We haven't watched it. We're going to watch a video. It's my own video. So I can react to it. All right, so this is the video that we just released. Release the Kraken. Be able to heal me through the pillars. So we're going to fight this guy. I want you to look at the passive heals that I get from my druid. You see the passive heal?
Heroic leave ready, Swifty.
Look at the passive heal. It's amazing. Look at the passive heal. Look. 7,500. Yes. Oh, look at that heal. I got the healing bot on the other side of that pillar. And then what I do is, so I don't go AFK, you spin in circles. There we go. You spin in circles. You don't move. I don't move because he's shadow melded. I am the flag room guardian. Trollololol. So I do this in arenas. Like when Miss Pandaria comes out, I'm very excited to do this actually in arenas. So what I do is I stealth around on my druid somewhere and I pick a spot. 30-yard range of the PvP action because it's 30 yards passive heals that work through walls. And then what I do, what the heck was that? And then what I do is, and then I have a macro that goes bear form shadow meld. And then now it's a 30-yard range. Here. Let me go up to the 3rd floor and let me jump down so you can see. You can see the passive heal.
It's nice to watch it, even though I don't understand half of it. Really? World of Warcraft?
Okay. All right, here we go.
Look, you can pretend I'm actually in there. Hold on.
Boom. Get the heals.
Looks like I'm
11K.
playing.
Let me see from here. Oh, from here. Wait. I got healed so fast. Oh my gosh. I need to jump off again. It works down the tunnel too, underneath. Let me try a further range. I'll try to get like on top of the flag carrying that. So yeah, Miss Pandaria comes out soon. I'm very excited. I'm gonna level up possibly both characters at the same time. I did remember trying to do that in the past. Okay, so here we are. Let's see if the range heals from here. Okay, this is too far. How about right here? Too far? Right here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's every 5 seconds. It's called Ysera's Gift. So this is the range. And it's in a giant circle that goes through walls.
Want me to heal? Yeah, for sure.
What's going on in this Warsong Gulch, man? We need some action. I guess we could go midfield, but I kind of like the idea of just guarding this flag room. All right, somebody's coming up the tunnel. Ooh, we got two coming up the tunnel. It's a warlock. Blaze Storm, like defensive stance.
Heroic leave ready, Swifty.
Holy moly. Can we do this? Oh no. No, not the CC.
Heroic leave ready, Swifty.
Holy moly, dude. Passive heal galore, man. Oh! Woo! Heck yeah, man. Dude, that passive heal. Oh no. I bet you they're wondering who's healing him. This doesn't make any sense. How is this even possible? All right. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. I hope someone clipped it. Please someone clip it because I don't have it. I mean, well, I am recording it, but I need someone to clip it. Wow. Move the bear. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, move the bear so the bear doesn't go AFK. He's my healing totem. I did have to pop everything because it was 1v3. The rogue just took off. He was like, hell no, I'm out of here. He has my healing totem. Freaking A. Look at it. He's right over there. He's right over there. There he is. Wait, let me put a raid icon on myself. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Druid.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Hell no, you're not getting away. I had to kill him on my druid. All right, no. Hell no. Okay. All right, let me go back here. Let me put a raid icon on myself. Set icon marker. All right. I'll set it like that. Okay, so here I got a macro. It goes bear form, shadow meld. Let me hug the wall here. Bear form, shadow meld. There it is. We got one cap. We're the flag room guardians. Trollolol. Oh, I heard someone. There he is. Uh-oh. Get him on the druid!
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Get him! Get him! Silence! Hell no! Alright, we're gonna do a bear hug here. Bear hug. Woo! No one's getting the flag! 9! Hell no!
It's
Oh
exciting.
shit, I'm too big. Oh god. Alright, hold on, this rogue is angry. Oh, we run. Alright, we gotta go back to our little spot. Our little healing totem spot. Wait, there's a warlock. There's a druid on me. Alright, hold on. Where's my warrior? Oh shoot, he's way over here. Oh, let me get closer. Oh. I think they're gonna get him.
Side Jeff
Maybe not.
Vader, thank you, man.
They got my warrior, but not my druid. Saved. Defense.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
All right, we got 2 caps. Wait, I gotta res my warrior. Hold on. Wait, I gotta res my warrior. Rebirth. Wait, rebirth? Oh shoot. Oh no, they loot. Oh no, my warrior's in the graveyard. All right, I gotta get back in there. Oh no, there's a whole group coming. I can see him. All right, get ready. Go stealth. All right, warrior. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Bear hug? Oh no. Oh wow, thank you, Sasha. Bear hug. Bear hug! Yes!
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
No! The warlock got me. Oh no. No! Oh no, I think they finally got it out of the flag room, guys. We did okay, but yeah. I think we're in trouble now. They finally got it out, man. Super annoying. We're gonna play on the warrior for a little bit. We're gonna try to kill all these guys midfield and then back to the flag carrier. I don't want my warrior to go FK, so I think I'm gonna mount up and I guess run to go on D. Yeah, we gotta get that flag. All right, where's my warrior? All right, my warrior's coming. We'll probably have to sneak in the base. Oh, the warlock's on me. No, it's a shaman. Leave me alone. I want to get in there. I want to go on my warrior, do as much that.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Oh. Reported. My warrior. Who reported my warrior? I was playing. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Bear hug. Doesn't matter, we won. We won! GG! I get trolled sometimes. That's why, like, yeah. All right, GG. There we go. That's what I have planned for Mist of Pandaria. I'm going to be playing my warrior and druid at the same time, but preferably in arenas. To do 1v2 arenas. I think that'll be fun. Oh, did you guys think that? Oh, see, that was me. There we got to see the video. Oh, you not cast during bear hug? I notice a lock you in place, but you still can't use other spells. No, I think it. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I have the channeling, like the cancel channeling macro. I have that active so that I don't accidentally stop the. I think I've been stopping the channel. Oh, range check to see the range. Yeah, I think I gotta do that. I want to see the thumbnail. How can I see the thumbnail? Beginning. I want to look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail was pretty cool. Let me see. There it is. I liked it, man. I like the thumbnail, man. The thumbnail came out good. It was good. Yeah, man. That thumbnail was freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. It was created by who was the one that did that one? That was the Bing. This is the one that I ended up using. Created by Bing. This is from LTX Studio. I don't think it's gonna beat Bing. Actually, this one's really good right there. LTX Studio. This one's good too. I don't know, but it's just something about the Bing though. It's just awesome. It's kind of like Horde and Alliance. Get it? The two colors, the blue and the. I don't know. Yeah, this one just came out just freaking for a thumbnail. Beautiful. You know what'd be cool? Have you seen? How about? That's Bing, right? How about, have you seen the ones where there's just an image and then they go like, they just do slight movements like this, and then it's a loop, but it's like really good graphics? What would that be called? A looping 1 second video that syncs up to the first position? I don't know what that would be called. It'd be called looping or something. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, thank you for the heal, man, friend, who healed me before. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little AFK here. We're at 4,000 honor, man. We did it. We could possibly get one more greater inscription of the Shushu. I think I'm going to get one. It's a shoulder enchant. I might as well get them. I'm prepping for the next expansion. So I'm collecting these things. Greater inscriptions of agility. I could possibly get the one for intellect also, but I don't really know if I'm going to go resto. I could do it just in case. I think I'm just going to stay Guardian, man. But at some point they might want me to heal. I don't know what to do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me just make sure. It's agility. Bear is agility, no? Strength is attack power. Agility is attack power and crit. So agility, it makes agility the best stat. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and it gives you crit too. So like I have very high crit. So my crit chance is like 45%. Are you maining warrior in TVC? Yeah, no, I'm playing my warrior and my druid, both of them. Let me log on my warrior so we can do so we can queue up again. That was fun. Hello, Kitty. Mira, Bori, este escritorio está demasiado increíble, ¿viste? Es demasiado, mano. Es demasiado increíble. Ahora sé lo que tú estabas sintiendo cuando tú me estabas enseñando fotos ¿es it Benediction? Tú me estabas enseñando fotos y de tu escritorio. Ahora que lo tengo es demasiado increíble. Esto no puede ser. I gotta get a bigger mouse mat though. My mouse mat's kind of small, but like I don't want to cover up the glass. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna attempt it. This time our mission is to do it again, but except do not get reported AFK. We gotta play on both. Preferably one-on-one on auto follow. Oh no. I queued solo, my bad. Alright, let's queue as a group. This is a short 5-second video. Oh. Wow. There's the yellow banana in the back. Wow. Oh, there's the heal. The bear form, the golden in the back healing. Oh. Noise. Can we see the one-shot macro? Yes. I'm actually going to do a one-shot macro right now on my druid. I did change my spec. Hopefully it's again. All right, which is good because I'm gonna get the berserker buff and we're gonna go one shot something. And I'm gonna keep my warrior on D and we're gonna I'm gonna keep my warrior on D so we can D it up. All right, on my druid. Hold on. I need to get buffs. Let me ask a priest for fort. Whisper. Fort, please. We want more health because we're gonna do a real good one-shot macro. Oh, and on top of that, I'm gonna go with the max health instead. Trinket. That'll be good. We're gonna activate the max health trinket. All right, we got fort. All right, so in bear form at 215k. $215k in bear form. All right. I saw this old and nice post. Back in 2010, Swifty himself gifted me this nugget, bringing it back for TBC Classic. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's got tape on it. He used it so much. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. Yeah, that's really cool. I gotta save that. Oh, wait. I can do commanding shot. Hold on. Commanding. Hold on. Commanding. Oh, yeah. All right, so now I got a little bit more health. So now I'm at still 215. I guess commanding doesn't stack. My goal is to get the berserker buff, and we're gonna do a Juan shot macro on something. All right, here we go. We're gonna be doing a one-shot macro on Druid. Let's see if we can capture something. Let's capture this guy. I might get CC'd. Let me bear form. All right, let's hug. Bear form. Hug. No! Bastard. I got a warlock. Is all he's doing is peeling me. Maybe a bear wasn't the right choice. Hold on. All right. Maybe a bear wasn't the right choice.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Man, they popped a lot of cooldowns, didn't they? How many warlocks does the other team have? My gosh, dude. I don't stack with a priest buff? Oh, yeah. It doesn't seem to stack. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it stacks.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
And this warlock is tanky as hell. All right. I need to get up there. I gotta go to the edge so that my warrior can charge up. All right, hold on.
Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Man, these warlocks are tanky as hell. There we go. Oh, he rezzed. Oh my god. And they're tanky as hell.
Yeah, man. Dude, those warlocks. Yeah, they're raid bosses, man. Holy moly, dude. Look at these raid bosses. Just watch your IRL vids religiously back in 2011. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Man. Hey, Nikeas. Thank you for the sub, man. Nikeas, appreciate it. Thank you, man. Dude, what's up with the warlocks being pretty much almost invincible? Wow, it's actually pretty incredible. Is this a demonology, right? I think it's demonology. Need to get to the edge. Oh wait, is someone healing him? No, that's healing me. Okay. All right, the warlock. What a raid boss, man! That warlock was a raid boss for sure, dude. Oh, wow, he's tanky, man. All right, so yeah, no more trying to one-shot warlocks. All right, let's see if we can get the berserker buff. Looked like he could almost stay alive indefinitely. Even with Mortal Strike on him. Where's my warrior? I gotta get in the battle here. Is my druid still alive? Maybe. Affliction is absolutely bis right now. I think that was demonology because he had a whole bunch of little pets, right? I don't think you can summon a whole bunch of little pets as affliction, right?
Heroic Leap.
I think it was demonology. What's up, Theo? We'll try again. Actually, no. Let me decline this. Let me see how much honor I have on my warrior. I'm at 4,000. Quest-wise, yeah, all the quests are complete on my warrior. I don't think I need anything. Tolbarad, I'm done. Cursed Femur. Cursed Femur. I'm missing one quest on my warrior. I gotta get that. Those wings are persistent, not like metaform? Hmm? I got one more quest to do and I'm done on my warrior. 25 quests. By the way, it's not on Reddit. Post one said, I remember winning one of those toy giveaways, and he accidentally sent me a Feldrake code, whatever, forever my rarest mount. What? I sent someone the wrong code? Holy moly. It appears so. Wait, what did I send? A Feldrake? Are those rare? A Feldrake.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Oh, I gotta knock out this quest real quick. I think... Wait, how do you do this quest? Okay. This quest... Cursed Femur. Oh! These guys drop them. Ah. Oh, the TBC mount. Yeah, I remember there was a time I was sponsored by WoW TCG. And then what they would do is they would send me cards just to give away. And I would do giveaways. So they would send me like, every once in a while, they'd send me like, I don't know, 3 or 4 cards. Like one really good one. Like a main one, like a mount, and then the other ones were like toys. And they would send me one to give away of each and one for me. So I remember, I think I did a giveaway for the camel. Remember the camel? I didn't think the camel looked good. I thought it was the ugliest looking mount, but people loved it. Like people. The camel mount was like this. That Spectral Tiger, how much is it? 7999. Repeating, of course. Come on, man. All right, let's try to do a one-shot macro here. I'm going to go in. We're going to go in and we're going to one-shot. Camel mount. Dude, I can't believe people love the camel mount. It even jumped funny, too. I like, when I was riding it around, I was like, man, what a ugly mount. Holy moly. And people were like, oh my gosh, the camel mount. Oh! Here, let me show you what it looked like. And he goes, oh, there's a camel mount you can get in the game? Oh, you can... Oh, there's a way of getting it? Oh, I didn't know there was a farmable way. I thought it was like a WoW TCG. WoW TCG. There it is. The glorious WoW TCG. Oh my god. They're promoting their freaking website in 10 frames per second. Um, White Camel was a TCG. Oh. Has mod space. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know there was multiple. I thought there was just one, man. Anyway, there it is. So you redeem it on the website, yeah. Oh, brown and tan from Ramekin Reputation. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. I literally thought there was just one in the game from the WoW TCG. I didn't know they had more. That's why I saw the guy doing the quest, and I was like, wait, what? You can get it from a quest? Gotta be careful what pops up on those search words. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I've gotten in trouble like on streaming. There was one time I reported myself. One time I was streaming and I pulled up YouTube, and just there were thumbnails that were risque, and they were just on the front page. And I was like, oh, and then I pulled it off the screen, but it was too late. It showed. Gotta be careful what pop. Yeah. All right, we'll try once more. Let's see if we can get a good one shot. It's a 5. I have to wait 5 minutes if I don't get it, so I have to choose the right target. I might have to wait. Maybe wait until everybody gets into combat first. I'll wait till everybody gets into combat, and then I can. I'm about to go for a round 2 on that Chinese food, man. Oh, I should stay away. I didn't hit the gym or anything today. Today was a skip day. Like tomorrow, I go back and I do like chest tomorrow. Yeah, the white camel. Oh, it's only $24.99. Really? That's not bad. $24 for a 10-pack. Was that a 10-pack? Oh, the actual amount is 900? Oh man, let's see if I can pass this guy who used the speed boots. Oh man. Oh, he had no intention? I thought he was going to get my berserker buff. Thank you, Moz. Moz5876. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we need a bear hug. We need to get a straggler. All right, I might go this way. All right, we're attempting to do the biggest bear hug ever. It's a guardian. It's a Miss Pandaria. This is a guardian druid. Let's see if we can get this guy. All right, pounce. All right, big bear hug. Oh, he got saved. Saved. It's decent damage though. But Twitch dropped back in November. It's 77 point. Oh yeah, dude, I remember when you can still get a Spectral Tiger in the auction house. Remember that? For like 300,000 gold in WoW. All right. I'm so glad I got my TCG mounts in WOD when they were still cheap. Yeah, there was a place that the same place I bought the Spectral Tiger card from. It was like a card place. And it was a card place, actually pretty close to where I lived. I remember taking the gamers there. I think I had people in the gaming house, and I just took them all there, and we went there and to check the place out. And then it was a place where people played Magic the Gathering, so they had a bunch of tables, and then they had these little computers, these computer screens, and then you would search like the cards that they had in the shop, and then there was a category for World of Warcraft. I was like, oh. So I started searching, and they had all the WoW TCG cards. They didn't have all the cards there, but the ones that they had in inventory were there. So I was looking through them, and I saw like the chicken. Was it the chicken mount? And one of the things that they had was a Spectral Tiger. They had the Spectral Tiger mount there, and it was $600. It was $600. And I was like, man, that's expensive. And then but you know what I said? You know what? It would make a really good giveaway. So because I had been given away Wild TCG cards, but not a Spectral Tiger. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to get it. It's $600. It's a lot, but I think it'll be a good giveaway. So I bought it, and it hurt, but I bought it. I bought it, and then I did the giveaway. And then when I was giving it to the person that won it, they were on a different server, so I gave them the code because I scratched the card. I scratched the WoW TCG card, the Spectral Tiger, and I sent them the code. Yeah, 'cause I think he wanted the code. Oh, anyway, uh-oh. Shut him up. Yeah, so I contacted him, and I scratched off the card. I sent him the card. And then he went to Booty Bay to redeem them. And then when he redeemed them, he's like, "Hey, Swifty, it gave me two. It gave me two mounts. It gave me the blue one, and it also gave me the epic one." I was like, "Oh, wow, that's cool." And he was like, "You want the blue one?" He says, "I'm just going to take the epic one. You want the blue one?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" "Well, then you got to come to the server and get it." So I was like, "All right, I'll transfer." So I got his server, and then I transferred to his server. I was like, it was worth the transfer. So I was like, I'm just gonna transfer and then grab the mount and then transfer back to my server. So I transferred to his server, and then he traded it to me, and then I redeemed the blue one. I hung out in his server for like 3 days, and then I transferred back with the Spectral Tiger. And it looks the same, the blue one and the epic one, and it's very fast speed anyway. It's just the transmog. So technically, when you get a Spectral Tiger, it's two different people can get the same mount.
I think the only difference is it looks like it's armor, but when it's in its spectral form like that, you can't really tell. Hold on. The rooster, dude, is sought after right now. I kind of wanted the rooster one. Same thing happened to my brother. Oh, all mine got Blizzard decided to permaban me. My account for saying trash to someone after 20 years was sad. Yeah, but you gotta, like, in World of Warcraft, like, you gotta be careful. There's people that debate you, like, they'll insult you to get you mad so that you insult them back and then they report you. So you got to be careful. Like, it's a known thing that for people to do in WoW. They try to get you banned. I mean, their whole goal is to get you banned, right? So what they do is they whisper things to you to get you to say something back to them that's offensive in any way, and then they report you. So you have to be extremely careful when you're arguing with someone in WoW. Just don't do it. Yeah, Wild CCG. Wait, you could still redeem Wild CCG mounts. Yeah, you could still redeem them in Booty Bay. Oh no, they're not available in Classic. Yeah, for sure. The problem with Chinese food is 1 hour later. Yeah, you're hungry 1 hour later after you eat. Yeah. Have you tried the new Tony Hawk game? No. I never really got into the other ones. I played a little bit. I've been playing World of Warcraft too long, and not enough other games. One of the other things I was talking, I didn't talk about this on the IRL. Maybe I'll talk about it in tomorrow's IRL episode. One of the things that I've been trying to do is, since I'm doing so much content, like on Facebook, guys, I'm doing so much content on Facebook. It's like, it's actually fun. I didn't realize how much fun it could be to create those little reels and those little videos, especially because Facebook lets you use the music and then you still get paid. Like, it's not like you're going to get DMCA claimed or anything. Oh, shoot. But it's actually been really fun making those little shorts. You can make any video into an amazing video. Any video. Oh shoot, you know what? I don't have my root. Oh no. Okay, my root's not bounded. I gotta bind it. Bastard. Generation today would I'm big bear. All right, Ursal, I got Ursal's Vertex, so let's get the Berserker buff.
What was I saying? Let me get the Berserker buff. Damn, no Berserker buff. You could try to fight it, like the band that you got. And there's no Berserker boss, man. That Chinese food made me hungry, man. Pure MSG. Okay, so what was I saying? Okay, so like I said, I'm planning on doing I was trying to make a list of all the things that I want to do. Oh, shoot, there it is. Okay, here we go, boys. There's the flag carrier. He's being escorted, but I think he might have increased damage taken, right? It's going to be hard. Oh my gosh, it's going to be hard to navigate through this labyrinth. It's a full escort, but we have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Let's go. Boom. All right. Yep. All right, let's run ahead of him. All right, let's... All right. What I'm trying to do... All right. I got to stun him. All right, stun. I think we got him. Who has the flag? This guy. All right, we're going to bear hug. Boom! We did it! All right, it actually worked. I couldn't really tell what... We had to kill their whole team, but I think we got the flag, yeah. Man. Are you going to chase the challenge mode, armor, or mounts and mop? I've never really been into mounts, man. To be honest, I do have the Spectral Tiger, but it was because someone gave it to me. I don't really collect mounts. I do, however, like the Weapon Glow from Miss Pandaria. I mean, I think that one looks freaking fantastic. So, hold on. What are we? Are we a Horde or Alliance? And what base am I in? I'm Horde, right? Okay. Oh, we're winning. Oh, shoot, we're winning. Okay, so the point was I plan on making a lot more content, and I want to play a variety of games, not just World of Warcraft. And one of the things that I want to do is play VR. I got the VR, and dude, I've been dying to finish that Alinx game. I got to finish that thing. And I want to make a lot of different content. All right, here we go. Miss Pandaria, one shot. Let's see if we can do a one-shot macro. Let's try this guy. All right, big cooldowns. Oh! Oh, the stun. Oh, the stun. No. And the sap. No. Okay. Oh, and the stun. No. Okay, I'm immune to CC. Oh, no, another stun. Okay, I'm immune to CC now, I think. Now I can actually do damage. Ruined. The stun ruined. Oh my gosh. Holy moly.
I enjoyed your IRL stream when you went to the theme park and mountain biking. That's another thing. So a lot of those sports like mountain biking, I definitely want to do again. I want to do the rock climbing. I'm trying to like schedule my week, right? I want to do the. I should write them down. We should write them down right now while it's fresh in my mind. Okay. Mountain biking. Water sports. Water sports is a lot. Water sports. We can separate it into categories. It could be biking, water sports, skateboarding. Skateboarding. Variety games. Which include VR and other games, right? Variety games. IRL adventures. Am I missing anything? Mountain biking, water sports, skateboarding, variety games, IRL adventures. Variety games include like VR. IRL adventures can include rock climbing too. Would be funny to watch you play hard. Oh, painting. Believe it or not, there's a place where I can paint with Sasha. Painting. Oh, painting. And then cooking with mom. Gardening. And then handyman. Handyman. I need a weak R that tells me that does an audio notification if I get reported AFK so I can quickly go hit something. Dude, I was making my list. I was making a list. At least it's only 5 minutes. What else? PC stuff. Yeah, PC stuff. PC stuff. I got my little list here. I'm going to put it right here. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go to the kitchen. I might grab some of that food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm only like 2 minutes or maybe less. Be right back.
Good game there. I was a rogue on your team. A good game, man. Have another bowl. All right, while I'm eating and while we're waiting for the Berserker buff. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's real quick. Uh-oh. We'll queue again. I'll try not to go AFK. Well, I didn't go AFK last game. It was less than 30 seconds. I was just about to ask if there was any, if there were demonology. If you would have told me and Warlock was tanky many years ago, I probably would have looked like you're crazy, like a crazy person. Yeah, Warlock's really tanky, man. Really good in misspend area. Yeah, get everything you want to do now out of the way because once the baby comes, you won't have time. I know. But I'm getting into a rhythm. It's like I'm kind of used to. Look, sometimes you wake up. It's hard to create content out of just going from here to the gym. You know, you got to come up with a topic. You know, it's good if I have something like something on my mind. Sometimes I go to the gym and I'll come up with ideas. I've had it happen to me before. I come up and I don't know what to do for the weekly video. I'd go to the gym and I'd have all kinds of ideas. Mr. Creative, I haven't watched your stream in years. I remember the big razor giver you did a 24-hour play along with you like 10 years ago. Glad you're still in it. Much love. Thank you, bro. So, to give you an example, Facebook. You want me to give you an example? Let me show you. So Facebook, if you want to make let's say I want to make a post. Actually, let me just go to let me go to my last clip. Let me show you the one that I did in this is like the quest, right? So here's the thing. I had to go to the Home Depot because I had to buy some things to put the cupboard. Sasha wanted me to put the cupboard. And I was like, well, I can make a video about that. I was like, I can put the action camera on slow-mo and just me be recorded and the whole thing doing it really fast. And then I can record going to the Home Depot, picking up the mats. And then I can say, for real, I get 100 rep because Sasha sent me on a quest. Every time Sasha wants me to do something, I call it a quest now. So at the beginning of the clip, it's like, wife sends me on a quest worth 100 reputation. So we go to the Home Depot. I pick up some toggler bolts, pick up a 2-inch screw, take off the stuff that was already there, start mounting up the thing. Now you're gonna notice there's a section missing. Just fast forward to when it's finished, see? But the thing is, because Sasha was helping me. But she was like, trying to help me lift up and stuff like that. And then, you know, she wouldn't have liked to be in the video like that. So I respected her, her privacy. So I just posted the finished product. Oh, what happened with the queue? We've been 4 minutes in queue. I'm sure. I figured she's used to being on camera right now. Yeah, a little bit, but she's pregnant now, and usually when we're home, she's not dressed up, and I'm just working. I just need her to help. Damn good video, YouTube. Swifty, very informative on MOP Druid trick. Oh, cool. I'm glad you liked it, man. Do you know how to change a diaper? I'm not going to do that. Am I going to have to do that? I'm just kidding. I know. Get used to it. Oh my gosh. What do you think is a rare chance? What do you think rare chance for Spectral? Landro's gift box. Right click, empties contents of bag automatically regardless of missing. Contains one of TCG consumable either. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Wow. Wow. So what is a 1 in 9 chance of getting a Spectral Tiger? Actually, 2 in 9 chance of getting a Spectral Tiger. Because it could be the rare one too. That's not 4K, it says 109. Are those still for sale? Yeah, 109 for a chance of the Spectral Tiger. I mean, low chance. Hold on. Right back. 11% chance is better than, I mean, it is $100, right? It's a gamba. But didn't it say something like if you already have the card? Oh no! You think they'll make the Spectral Tiger a loot drop one day? Dude, I've been in this queue for 10 minutes. Something's going on. Is there a Winter Grasp or Tolbarad going on? But you know they already made a Spectral Tiger in retail that flies, right? I have it. It's yellow and it's also a Spectral Tiger, depending on the either, whether it's day or night. How many days have we got? It was Friday, right? We gotta plan something. I was gonna go skateboarding today. Like, I had all these ideas in my head. Yeah, the honor cap is 4K. Yeah. Just get 4K honor cap. I'm working on my 4K now. I was there, but I keep buying stuff. I bought this for 2K, 2K. Those are shoulder and chance for the next 2 shoulder and chance for the next expansion. I'm done, man. Yeah, I'm done on my warrior and my druid. Can I get the DMF 10% buff tomorrow? Hold it on Carol log until Monday release. Wait, what? What's a DMF? What's that mean? Dark Moon Fair. Oh. You get the buff and then you log out? Is the Dark Moon Fair going right now? Oh, shoot. I'll do that on my warrior. I'll get the buff and then log out. Oh, shoot. I'm going to do that. Might resets your buffs. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think they'll reset those. Amaru, welcome. Hello, Kitty. Just guarding him. Bear hug. Hey, kitty. I haven't gotten in. I think they're going to go to the other side. We gotta stop that cart. Oh, shoot. He wasn't able to drop it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bear hug? Wait, monks get a special XP buff right now? Oh, my character's logged out, dude. Oh. No, I gotta go to the Dark Moon Fair. I'm gonna go to the Dark Moon Fair on my warrior. Wow, we're just camping here in the graveyard, man. This is great. Ah! It broke in! We gotta hold for 5 minutes. I'm gonna prevent capping though. What was something I was missing? I think I'm missing the root. Yeah. There's a macro for root. Entangling roots. Yeah, I'm missing it. Focus. There we go. All right, now I got root on my bar. I haven't gone through. I'm surprised. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Sutia, I know you know about Florida. What's your opinion on Pinellas, Pasco County? Me and my missus were thinking about moving to Tampa area. Why are you going to go to Tampa? Pinellas. Where's Pinellas? That's Tampa. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. The hell? All right, hold on. Wait, let me not go AFK. We just spin his win, dude. Um. Pinellas County, Florida, right? Actually, it's not bad. Where did you want to go? Pinellas is not that bad. Well, Pinellas Park. Closer to in-laws and found work in Clearwater, but worried the sign. Oh no. I don't know much about that, man. To be honest, I've only gone. I don't know much about that area. I know more about like Central Florida. I know they have really good internet there. I mean, that's where the internet was the best for the long time, and then finally it came to my area. And it's nice that you're near the coast too. They got some really nice beaches over there. I would go first. Listen, to be honest, I would go first and drive the whole thing and figure out where exactly you want to go. I would check everything, man. I don't know much about that area, but just want to make sure you don't move in and then you find out you're like, oh, you know the worst neighborhood in the entire East Coast? Oh, it's right there. Oh. According to Wowhead, you can grab the 10% XP buff and wait for launch. Oh. Okay, when does the Dark Moon Fair end? Oh, it ends today. Oh shoot. It ends tomorrow. Wait, today's the 18th, right? Oh, today's the 19th because it's 1 a.m. Oh, it ends tonight, right? When does it end? 11:59 p.m. tonight, right? Tomorrow night, right? It ends. Don't be scared of hurricanes. Oh, Tampa? Yeah, they've gotten hit pretty hard by hurricanes. Oh, Saturday night. Okay. Gotta go quick. That means tomorrow. I gotta stop playing. I'm forcing them to like get on me. Oh, I don't got a bomb. Maybe I should get a bomb. There's bombs over here. We're going in. They can't possibly stop us. That's it. I haven't paid attention to that. I'm on the server. No, I'm going to do that. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go on my warrior right now. We're going to head over to the Dark Moon Fair. It's in Stormwind, right? We're going to head there and check it out. Can I get it? What's up, buddy? They have hooves because of feet because they're lactose. Oh, they lactose. Got it. Okay, I get it now. Hmm. Man, I feel like exercising or something, man. All that Chinese food was so bad. I'm afraid to weigh myself tomorrow. Here, you get one of your one-shot macros for your warrior? I don't really have one on my warrior right now. I mean, basically, you just Colossus Smash Bladestorm. That Bladestorm does an insane amount of damage. Yeah, warrior hits really, really hard. Warrior's really good, especially with the pocket healer. Oh, yeah, Swizzy Games. Yeah, for sure, man.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
All right, it's the seesaw, right? The seesaw buff is the one that we're supposed to get. Late night gym stream. Man, that Chinese food was so good. It's so dangerous. Where's the seesaw? Or is it the merry-go-round? Oh, it's the merry-go-round. Can we just go in? Ride ticket book.
May your days bring you joy.
5 tickets. Oh, look at everybody. We just get a buff for being here, right? Oh, yeah. All right. Experience and reputation gains increased by 10. Oh. It's just 10%, right? $30 minutes. Okay, we got to keep going until it says an hour. If you die, it goes away. Yeah, so
Oh gosh. Oh man, I'm already dizzy. Okay, so from here. Okay, so from here we hearth, and then we log out on my warrior, right? Pretty much done. 1 hour. And then we don't log in anymore. No. We're going to Tolbarad. That's where we're going to turn in all the quests. I'm going to log out in Tolbarad. So I got to go to Stormwind. I'm not going to log out in Stormwind, trust me. It's going to be Tolbarad. Cuz I got like a whole bunch of quests to turn in there. I gotta go by the bank real quick. I gotta make sure I didn't leave anything quest items wise in the bank.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
How do I know? Oh gosh. No, I think my bags were completely full. That's why I didn't even use it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I had anything in there. I think I have everything on me. Do you feel that MOP is gonna flop? It's gonna be good for 2 months, man. And what comes after MOP though? At least the PvP is going to be good for at least 2 months, unless Blizzard intervenes and adds something else, more incentives or something to PvP. No, I'm just telling you, like it's a pattern. It happened in the Burning Crusade. It happened in Replican. It happened in Cataclysm. So it's going to happen again in MOP. It's going to be the PvP is going to be good for 2 months, and the reason is there's a shortage of healers. All right, what do we got here? All right, all these quests to turn in. Got Wintergrass too, all of them. I never did the Southern Sabotage though. Oh no, dude, I need Southern Sabotage. I didn't do them. Next battle is there's a Tolbarad one going on right now. Next battle's in I don't know. I think it happens in 2 hours. It's gonna be too late for me though. All right, let me log out. I think we're just gonna be done on my warrior. We're gonna be done. I'm gonna log out here. What's that, buddy? Dungeon loot changes in Classic Anniversary Phase 5. What? Oh, Phase 5 in Classic Anniversary brings a major overhaul of dungeon loot, offering players significantly better pre-raid options. There are more than 40 new items added to the dungeon drop tables, featuring items comparable to Molten Core loot. Wait, what is this? Switzy Games! Welcome. Welcome back. Wait. Oh, Classic Anniversary Phase 5. Oh, okay. That's what comes after. What? They increased the chance by 1%?
They made the Hand of Justice better? Wow. Savage Gladiator leggings. They just made them a little bit higher item level. Boots of Elements. Belt of Valor. I don't know, man. I mean, nobody's going to be equipping this. As soon as you hit the max level, everybody's going to have better gear. Hmm. Um. I guess they. I don't know. Most people already have like rank 14 gear, but haven't watched you in a long time. I watched your stream when you were making warrior tips and tricks videos. Glad to see you're still doing well. Thank you, T-Gon. Everything's all right. Just chilling. I'm regretting eating that Chinese food, man. I still need Winter Grasp. I might redo it on my warrior and then just go back and pick up that quest again. I think on my druid I'm done though. All right, hold on, right back. 1 second. Oh, yo, thank you, Mr. Peppy Boy. You just sub. Thank you, man. All right. That's cute. Yeah, I think I'm completely done. It's just the quest items are in my bag. Oh, you know what? I should go grab the quest items. Might as well, because I don't need, technically, I don't need to do anything else. I just gotta vendor all this other stuff. I gotta sell this, sell this, and then I'll pick up all the quest items. I'm prepped and ready to go. I don't have to worry. All right, so this is sell 41. The hell? Oh, one. 192.
Are those daily quests you're holding to turn in Tolbarad? Yeah. But I gotta go to my bank. I'll show you. They show as all complete. These things heal you, but let me just go grab them. Oh, dang it. Knowing what items are the quest items, that's the thing. Oh God, I can't just grab everything. I gotta do this later. How did you get that many? I went over all those and I was only able to get 6. Some of them appear one day and another. Some of the dailies appear another day. Like not all the dailies appeared at the same time, but you should be able to do at least like 15 of them. I think. You got to go inside the Tolbarad area where you actually do the fighting. There's a vendor in there that sells them too, or that has them too. I can't watch this, Bodhi. I want to. When is this coming out? I know I want to see that, but I can't even show that because I'll get DMCA'd. I don't know what the change is gonna do, man. I don't know. We could, you know what we could do? I got 18 from Tolbarad and 6 more from Twilight Highlands. Next week is Fantastic Four. All right. All right, we're gonna attempt to do the one-shot macro again. Let me buff up. Hopefully I can get the Berserker buff. Damn it. No, why? Why? Get my Berserker buff. That's a blanket silence. I did a blanket silence. And that got the kill. Ooh, a Berserker buff. All right, hopefully now we can do it. All right, Mr. Pandera Classic. This is the one-shot macro. Oh, the guy had a camel. This hunter had a camel. All right, who would be the best target? I don't know if a hunter would be a good target, but we don't have a lot of time. We got 38 seconds to choose a target. I feel like they're all bunched up together. Let's get this hunter right here. All right, let's go. I mean, it wasn't a one shot. No, he's a runner. He's spamming. He's spamming. He's spamming. We're on him again. He's like, no! He's like, you're not gonna get me. I remember you since the Warcraft movie before YouTube existed. That was 2004, 2005. Yeah, man. I remember the WoW movie, man. Oh, no. How do you find me? All right, we have the hug. Maybe see if we can get this paladin. Oh, he's popping wings. I'm gonna shadow meld pounce. All right, let's put the bleed, and now we're gonna go bear. I'm gonna put up a whole row of bleeds. All right, blanket silence. Blanket silence. All right, into a stun. Into a stun. Into a bear hug. Beast mode. I got a hunter on me too. The hunter was like, nope. Dude, we got the hunters on the other team. They're terrorizing our team. And they're doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that hunter's on me like glue. This one. What's his name? Cheesy Hunter, I think. All right, we got deterrence. Hey, Pepe Ho 1337, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the sub of 4 months. Appreciate it. Wait, are we Horde or Alliance? We're Alliance. Okay, I'm gonna go get the flag. Those were fun to watch. It was like 15 years ago, maybe. Yeah, dude, they were a long. I've been playing this game for way too long. Okay. Someone had the flag. Thank you. If you hug the map, sometimes the enemy can't see you. Their computers, they don't see, the view distance doesn't draw that far. I think that hunter sees me though. It's the same one. Sheezy Hunter, that guy. He's been keeping an eye on me throughout the game. I've been noticing that. He knows all my movements. Hmm. And O.J. Pimpson, thank you for the sub. There he is. Cheesy Hunter. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, we knew. We knew, dude. We knew. Oh. Well, the thing is, he ran too far up the tunnel, so he can't chase, possibly. Because he ran way up that tunnel. He's near the flag room. He didn't chase. So who outplayed who? Who outplayed who? Sorry. All his buffs are gone. Dude, I think he had a big row of them. Fully raid buffed. Next time he comes back, he'll be weaker. There's a warlock down there. How do you get unstable affliction on me? Uh-oh, there's 2 hunters here. I think that I jumped into the frying pan. Yep. I should not have jumped down. Damn. Warlock CC is so good. There's also a new Mortal Kombat trailer. Oh, nice. Dude, I can't even see that. I'll get DMCA'd. Or it's not that they DMCA you, it's just they want the revenue. You know, they want you to show it. They want you to show the trailer, but they want to get paid. They want you to show the trailer, but they don't want you to make money from showing the trailer. Uh-oh. Blanket silence. Oh, this guy won't die. Who's healing him? Just him? Alright, loot his corpse so he doesn't res. On the bear. Oh, they killed him. It's just 4. I think it's 3 hunters. Yeah, they have 4 hunters. Damn, they're going crazy with hunters. Damn. Oh, Jared Leto is in there. I'm gonna win so many BGs, like as a guardian druid, especially carrying the flag across the field, and RBGs too. I wouldn't be surprised if I get higher rating on my Pharaoh druid, because I'm gonna play both. Remember, guys, I'm gonna play my warrior and my druid, not at the same time. I'm gonna play them at the same time, just getting to the max level, and then for fun, I'll do arenas or something, you know. both at the same time. But most of the time, I'm going to play them separately. You have the battle for Tolbarad to get the daily in the peninsula? Yeah, no, not necessarily. I mean, there is one daily to win the battle of Tolbarad. You might want to get that. But all the other ones, you don't have to be in Tolbarad. Like, if the Tolbarad quest is going, you can't even you can't even get in there to complete the quest until it's done. Dude, listen, freaking Hunter, man. The hell? Hmm. Dude. That makes sense why you don't see the quest giver over here. All guards. Yeah, usually when there's the event going on, it'll be done over soon, I think. If it's going on, it'll be done in like 2 minutes. It'll be done. And then you can do quest and peace. All right, where's their flag? Oh, I see it. Yeah, because the Pharaoh Druid, I can sneak into the base without them seeing me. Or Guardian. I see him going across a field. I'm going to get the Berserker buff, though. Where is he? Where is he? Did he make it in? Oh, they capped it. Oh, man. I mean, no. Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow, I usually don't have to ban people. Wow. Usually don't have to ban people. Wow. It happens once in a while. I noticed. For those of you guys who are new or you're creating content, everybody creates content nowadays, right? Even if you don't stream, you might have you might have a social media account. I don't know, like a Facebook or a Twitter, Instagram, whatever. And you're posting stuff there. Will he catch up to me? Get out of that root. Oh, can you catch?
up. I don't know. Can you catch up? That dot's not gonna do anything, dude. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I'm gonna win so many games, dude. Okay, so if you're making content, you have to understand it's a numbers game when it comes to good comments versus bad comments. Okay. The thing is, like I tried on my YouTube channel at first, when I first started making YouTube videos, I tried to please everybody. Even the people that were angry and upset, I would try to please them. Like sometimes there were people that didn't like the video. Most people did. Most people liked the video, but then there was always people that didn't like it. Whatever bit of, it didn't matter what video I made, there was always a couple of people that didn't like it. And then I'd be like, what's wrong? Like, what did you not like about the video? I'm asking them, like, seriously, like, really, tell me, like, I really want your input. Like, why isn't it that you don't like the video? And then I started to realize that they did like the video. They just say they don't like the video because that some people are like that. Some people just like, some people like swimming. Like if everybody's going this way, there's one person that wants to go that way. He doesn't care if everybody's going this way. Actually, everybody going this way makes him angry. He wants to go that way. So they're gonna. So I learned very early in my career that there's a thing called trolls, and then after I finally realized that, I stopped caring so much about the negative comments because like I said, it's a numbers game. So I was like, for every 30 good comments, I always get one bad comment. Now it's less. I would say for every 50 like good comments, I get a bad comment. So now it got to a point where the bad comments don't even bother me anymore. Oh, I have 3 greater inscriptions of the agility. I have too many of these. Now, I do like constructive criticism. I do like constructive. So yeah, there's always haters. So I mean, like, yeah, someone just came in the chat and they were blurting out like weird stuff, and I was like, well, there it is. There's one of them. the one person swimming against the current. He's trying. Current's going that way. He's going this way. I had to ban him. I rarely ban anybody. You have to say something really stupid, really dumb to get yourself banned. Okay, so I think the quest items will hang on to. I'm hanging on to all these items. Weight stone. Yeah, all these items. Dude, I wonder if these... I gotta see if the lesser shields of warding... I gotta see if these things work in... they might actually work in arenas. And that might be great. Okay, so I need this. Greater inscription. 50 intellect. Oh, I got that greater inscription also. What a madman. I can't believe I got that. Oh, shoot, man. No freaking way. I have that too. I didn't realize I had 2 of those. I should have bought another one. Okay, so the quest items, Arc Magic Staff, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item. Oh, unique soulbound. Quest item, quest item, quest item. Oh, I have 3 of these? Oh my god, I have 3 of these accidentally. Okay, quest item. Okay, I think I have all the quest items, so I'm going to look at the quest. I got one quest to do, the Warden. I need the Warden key. Look, complete, all complete. And then the next one, all completed. Wintergrass, all completed. I just need the Warden quest, and I literally have all of them done. And I have all the items in my inventory. I think. Right? I should. Yeah, if it says completed, that means I got them all. Yeah. The size of Manhattan. Meta unveils new plans for a multi-gigawatt data center. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, Meta, which is Facebook, I'm actually impressed with the stuff that they're doing, especially with the. I didn't think that the glasses were going to be a thing that would work, and they're actually pretty good. It's simple, it's lightweight, and I'm actually using it quite a bit. Like now, and Bodhi, you have the glasses, right? I know Bodhi likes his too. The warden keys in the hole southwest of Barren Hold. Oh shoot. Okay. Do you turn all those in at once when MOP goes live for XP? Yeah. What I'll do is I'm gonna get the Dark Moon Fair buff, and then of course, as soon as the expansion drops, the first thing I'm going to do is come out here. Because what's going to happen is, look, I think there's going to be queue times to get on the server. I think that Stormwind's going to, if you try to log into Stormwind, you're not going to be able to. I feel like when MOP is finally released, everybody's going to try to log in at the same time, and all of a sudden, there's login server issues. No one can get on. You get into Stormwind and then you lag out, and then you're back in the server status or whatever, and no one can get on. No one can get on, and the only people that can get on are the people that did not log in Stormwind. Wait, where is this? Oh shoot, where's this quest? The Warden. Warden keys. Chat, where are the Warden keys? I don't know what quest this is. Oh wait, I turned off Questy. Hold on. I just realized I turned off Questy. It's going to be impossible to quest 2. Yeah, well, yeah. And because of that, I'm going to log out in Tol Barad. And then when everybody's disconnected and no one could log in, people are going to come to my chat and they're going to be like, Yo, Swifty, how are you playing? Are you playing MOP? How are you playing? No one can get on. Because I said it. I'm going to log out and Barden Hold. Oh, you mean there's no lag there? No. Yeah, because no one can log in and everybody's in Storm when everybody's lagged out. I know. I knew this. I knew this before it even happened. Behind you? He's in that cave? Wait, a cave? He's up here? Oh, in the cave. Oh, in the cave. Now everyone knows. No one's going to do it, Bodhi. No one's going to do it. I'm going to be the only one here, man. Because no one believes it. No one. Everybody's like, come on, Swifty. It's not going to happen. And then after it happens, they're going to be like, oh, man. Oh, I should have did what Swifty did. I'm already there. I believe you and I will, but I'm Horde. It's okay. Mr. Warden Silva. Big hugs. Hugs. Oh, shoot. Wait, where are the keys? Where's my key? Where's my key? Where's my key? Oh, don't tell me it's in the bank. Maybe I have it in the bank. Mr. Warden Silva. No keychain. Is it a chance to get it? Oh my god, it's probably in my bank. I must have not gotten the warden's keys. You're not looting one? Yeah, it should be 100%. Yeah, I know. I'm not in a raid, am I? No. I think it's in my bank, dude. Kill him one more time. Yeah, I think it's in my bank. Well, let's go check again. Will you play on Benediction Realm? No, I'm on Benediction. I'll stay here. I'm not going anywhere. I know it's the high pop server. Hence the reason why it's gonna lag out. Because we're on the high pop server. Alright, so it was the keys, right? What was it called? Warden's keys. Oh, there they are. They were here, dude. All right, I have them. Got it. Quest complete. So I got 24. Oh, I only have 24. Close enough. We're missing one quest. Yeah, I'm still on Benediction. All right, we're done. Going to bed. Are you going to bed? But are you in space news? Ooh, astronomers capture the birth of a solar system. How do they get these images, man? They enhance it with colors, though. You do the hydro molten front dailies, but I think that takes you time to unlock. I'm not leaving. Dude, I am not leaving.
I'm not leaving Baron's Hold or that area. I'm not leaving that area. So I would rather not have quests anywhere else other than there. I will stay there. Okay, we're gonna change. We're going back to phase silence. I wonder if we could try any of these other things. Hmm. Hmm. At the mall? Prowl? Hmm. You played MOP back then? Oh, yeah. When I played MOP way back in the day. Here, I can play my warrior. Oh, no, my warrior has the buff. Wait. Yo, my warrior has the buff. I don't know what it is. Why am I enjoying Guardian Druid so much? I'm really liking it. Like I think I'm gonna get much further because it's gonna be so much easier to win games capping bases, like stealthing around. Like if I'm my warrior, they're gonna see me coming. But on my druid, I could just stealth in and ninja stuff. It's gonna be so much easier. All right, so now I'm gonna be running Glyph of Fey Silence. Fairy Fire, used in bear form, also silences the target for 3 seconds. 1 second. Oh shoot. Wait a minute. You know what I haven't been using? I haven't been using Savage Defense at all. Hold on. Hmm. It's supposed to last 6 seconds. Oh, so if you spam it, it can last up to 15. It stacks. Okay. Ah. Technologia. First Stranat One Gaming. Thank you for the sub. What's your secret? Oh, haven't aged a bit. What's your secret? Oh, don't get me started. I will tell you. There is a secret. There is a secret. The secret is to always stay active. Did they cap this? They didn't cap this. They forgot to cap this. The secret is to stay active. And not pick a... You got to do sports. You got to pick something that's fun. That's exciting.
It's a... What kind of druid is this? He's popping everything. Honestly, I think I first watched John's stream back in Wrath, and he still looks the same. Thank you, man. Yeah, so you pick a sport or exercise that you enjoy, because then, like, if you don't enjoy it, you won't do it as much. And then you just gotta do it. Just gotta do it, and then be consistent, like the lifestyle. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Like gym. Go to the gym. But not just gym. You gotta work out. Like, you gotta, like, put your phone away. Gotta put your phone away. Their whole team there. What you doing, kitty? What you doing, kitty? You need an active hobby. Exactly. Yeah, an active hobby is good. I don't think we're gonna get that last base. They're holding that. They're holding that thing down. Hold two. Have you this spell already? All right, I'll check right now, Bodhi. Give me a second. A spell? Which one? Buff? The druid ability belongs to the target class. Also grants a target one druid ability based on their target's combat roll. I don't have that yet. I get that. I actually get that in the next, like, once everybody hits level 90. I get that. I don't get it now. I don't know at what level you get it, though. Definitely not now, though. Symbiosis. Yeah, symbiosis. Yeah, that's the name of it. What's up, kitty? Sometimes tag targeting is really bad. What server? Oh, I'm on Benediction server. Benediction.
I'm there as well. Nice. Oh, disc heals? Good for you, man. That's awesome. I think we're going to lose that base. Or, yeah, we lost that base. I mean, we could have easily hit the other base. Because the entire team was at Waterworks. Oh, I think we did get it. Yeah, yeah, because the entire team moved as one big Zerg. Usually when there's a big team doing that, a Zerg, you can't beat them. But you could easily win the game by ninja capping bases that they abandon. So as you can see, like the entire Zerg is coming back. And I think they left 2 to defend. So yeah, we could easily take this other base. Easily. Because they're not going to send anyone else to reinforce. Because the entire Zerg went back to try to get that base back. I hope someone's trying to cap the flag. Are you trying to cap the flag, bro? Come on, man. You can do it, dude. Come on. Oh, man. He's not even trying. Come on. Go get the flag, dude. Well, I kept the other 2 busy. We could have easily gotten this base. All right, there we go. All right, let's get this paladin. Good night. Hey, Aruka Gaming. Have a great night, man. Good night, man. Here's the big shield. To get through that shield. There we go. Like their team arrived. Yeah, they got res. And they all came back. Damn. I mean, to be honest, those 2, I think it was the healer and the warlock, they did a really good job spinning that flag long enough for, you know, their entire team to come. Now their whole Zerg is here, so we could easily take the other base because their entire team is here. So I think it's all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8. They have 8, so that means that they're leaving 2 to defend. See you next stream. Thank you, Zicho. Have a good night, man. Can't wait for MOP Arms. Yeah, Arms is really good. We'll have to wait and see what they're like in arenas, though. Maybe I should. Is the MOP beta still? Is it still up right now? Because we can go to the beta. We can try to make a character and see if I can find an arena partner, and then we can do 2s or something and see what it's like. I would make it like a Guardian Druid in Q2s with another DPS. See, they only have like 3. Let me see. Look, their entire team is going back over there. They don't see me, dude. Oh, yo. Oh, dude. Dude, I hope my team comes and reinforces, though. I really do, man. It's kind of needed. Now their whole team's coming. They're like, no, no. Dude, we got to spin his win. Is my team going to come back and help? Come on, bro. Come on, you guys can help. Yeah, they're spinning. They're spinning. They're like, no, we got to get this back. We got to get this back. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shh, shh. You don't. You don't. You don't need to get this back. Shh. No. Spin is win. Spin is win. Spin, 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 spin. Ah! Come on, man! Come on, bro! You gotta be kidding me! Dude, no one came! My team sucks. Bam, 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 bam. Sometimes you just got a ninja cap. Sometimes you just got a ninja cap. They gave up, man. Look, they just gave up. I'm the only one attempting to take another base. Oh, the thing that shows the bleed on top of the enemy bars is no, they really want to hold this now. They left one healer here. Nobody's pushing. Like, these guys are all AFK. All of these guys. Report them. Got the lay on hands. I got the lay on hands. Team sucks. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. What? What's up, Limit? What's up? What's up? Yep. But that's why
That's why I think I'm gonna get a lot of points or wins in Miss Bandera because I can ninja cap bases. So that's gonna. I mean, sometimes these games, all it takes is someone to ninja cap a little bit. All right, hold on. And rogues too. Rogues are gonna be doing that too. I'm gonna log on. Hold on, how much honor do I need? I'm at 3.5. All right, we're good. Let me log on to the beta. La beta. PTR MOP Classic. So this is 90. Do not DMCA me. Hold on. I don't know if this is DMCA. Audio music. All right, which one is the one that it's level 90 characters? Is it the 90 characters? I think it was normal PvE. I think the servers are unstable. Normal PvE. Oh, maybe that server's down. Is it PTR Classic PTR Realm 2? No, because these aren't level 90. These are level 85s. So it's not Classic PTR Realm 2. Is it Classic PTR Realm 1? I think it's the Classic Beta PvE, the one that I can't log into. I think that's the one. Yeah. Not the PvP one. Yeah, the only one I can't log into, I can't. That's the one. Yeah, okay. So the other ones are down. You started the PTR version instead of the beta. Oh. Oh. The war, no, not the war within beta. Isn't it PTR MOP Classic? It was PTR MOP Classic, no? Oh, there's another version that's just the flat out beta, right? Oh, okay. Oh, then I didn't get it. I didn't get it. MOP Classic Beta is the name. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's not on my list. MOP Classic Beta. I have the War Within Beta. Oh wait. I could have sworn I could have sworn I could get the max level characters there though. On those other servers, I think the PvE one, the one that I can't log into, I could have sworn I made a level 90. Like on that server. Yeah, I did. And then there were vendors where you could buy gear. I remember that. So I'm in the beta. Oh shoot, did I just log into retail? What is this? What is this?
Oh, this is my druid. This is my druid account. Oh shoot. What are all these characters? Yeah. Um It's Cataclysm Classic, yeah. Oh man, I'm in the wrong account again. I'm sure you've been asked this a bunch, but have you tried or thought of trying RS like some of the other WoW content creators? Oh, you mean like yeah, I know the one that everybody's playing. Forgot what it's called. RuneScape. Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. RuneScape. Yeah, the thing is, I'm sure if I would have played RuneScape in the past, like I did, like if you would have told me Neverwinter Nights, then yeah, I'd go play it. But RuneScape, I've never played it. I've never played it before. Maybe if I had played it before, maybe I'd play it. A Tasty Peach of 127 months. Thank you. The beta's over? Oh, okay. So it's over. That's probably what's going on. I heard that. I heard RuneScape is really rough for new players. So yeah. Another reason why not to do it. And plus, it's going to be like 2 days for MOP, right? The MOP release. That's what we've been waiting for. How long would it take to max out in RuneScape? Max level. Dash. Years? Oh, it's not hours, it's years. All right, here's the cap. Here. Wait. And that is why. Hold on a second. Wait. We'll start it right about here. There we go. Save clip. Oh, let's call this Ninja Cap. Ninja Cap. It looks serious. It looks serious. But what happened? Okay, okay, it worked. All right. Oh no. You do you know oh shoot, the game already started. Chat, did you see the clip where um there were two people in it's drama, it's drama. There were two people that got caught at a game.
Um, is the CEO Coldplay? Uh, oh God. Oh no. The CEO Coldplay thing. I just looked at, Asmongold clip here says they fired them both. Man, that's terrible. The entire internet is such a big deal out of that. They could have easily just played it off. Yeah, I think the fact that they were like, oh, yeah, they were like hiding, and they're like, oh no. The fact that they were like that, everybody's like, oh, they're not supposed to be there. I wonder who they are. Um, no, but I think it's too harsh. Like they lose their careers over that. I mean, it is bad, right? But to lose their careers, that's a little bit extreme. Anyway, I think they defended this round. Now we got to play another round. Uh-oh. Nature. No, body, no. See if we can hold them off. Uh-oh. Can we do it? Mm. Suti, you're a legend. And the Latin American community, wow. Greetings from Chile. Thank you. Mm. Can we do this? Can we stop them? Entangling roots. Buggerino.
Is it worth it to start streaming WoW in 2025 with MOP? Yeah, it is. You just have to like make sure you know what you're getting into. There's tons and tons and tons of guides that you can look at. It'll be a lot more difficult to start if you don't have a social media presence. So it might be a good idea to try to build up a social media following first. And then there's a lot to learn, dude. I'm still learning, you know? Like I actually started posting a lot on Facebook. And I was posting on Twitter too. And I rarely use hashtags. But now that I've been doing it for a while, now hashtags are everything. You even have to ask ChatGPT what are some of the best hashtags to use based on the content that you do. So you got to learn what hashtags are, and it really does help. Like I met someone. His name is Duo Paladin. I think Duo Paladin, right? He was really good at growing Twitter. And I think he had more followers than me at the time on Twitter. And he wasn't a streamer. But he was good at using hashtags. And I thought that was incredible. And then he was showing me some of the stuff that he was doing. And then basically, you know, talking about things that are trending and stuff like that. There's a lot of tips and tricks and ways of growing on each of the social media platforms. And the crazy thing is, you have to learn all that stuff. Like if you want to be a streamer, you have to do something that you have to learn things that are not streaming. You have to like learn social media, hashtags. You got to make an Instagram. You got to make a Twitter. You got to make a TikTok. You got to make a Facebook. You got to make a YouTube. You got to use the hashtags. You got to follow trends. You got to like do all that stuff. And then you can stream. Like if you just stream and nothing else, you won't go anywhere. It's too difficult. It's too difficult to, especially on Twitch. We got this. Yeah, in 2012 you could. In 2012 you could just stream and that's it. You didn't need anything. Right, you just streamed. There were like 5 people streaming. There was no competition. But yeah, now it's different. So before streaming, use all the social media stuff? No. Okay, write this down. Make a TikTok. Do you have a TikTok? Make a TikTok. No, first things first. Pick a name. Pick a name that you're going to use on all of them. So try to pick a name that you can like type it and it's available on all the platforms. So it has to be a good name. It can't be a common name. It has to be short. Don't make it more than 5 letters. Don't call yourself Magnificent Spear of Justice. Don't call yourself that. Magnificent Spear of Justice. Because that's probably not going to be available on all the social media platforms. And the name's too long. It's too long to search. It's too long to type. You want like a 5-letter name. And then once you have the 5-letter name, try to find it on all social medias. Like find out if twitter.com/your name is available. And if it is, then find out if it's available. So you got to do research. You got to find out if it's available, at least on the main platforms, right? You want to make sure you have the same name on all social media platforms. And that's great. Because then it's just like, oh, my name is, follow me on, my name is, let me find a name. Ninja's the perfect example. I don't know how Ninja got the name Ninja on Twitter, It's like twitch.tv/ninja, twitter.com/ninja, Instagram.com/ninja. He's got ninja everywhere. He doesn't have to worry. He probably had to buy them all, right? But if you can get the name, it's free, right? You just got to get it. Can you lower MOP sound a bit? Is it that loud? Oh shoot, my bad. All right, I'll lower it. Jason XXXX Gaming. You got to make it short, dude. Look, let's say your name is Jason. Put J8 ZON. Jason. It spells Jason, right? But it's shortened. Don't use the apostrophes. Don't use the symbol in your name. Don't do that. Just try to pick a name. So get the name on all social medias. Write this down. The most important social medias. Twitter. Twitter's wild out right now, though, but you need a Twitter. You need Twitter. TikTok. TikTok you can grow very quickly. It's one of the fastest growing platforms where it's one of the platforms where you can grow the fastest. Out of all the platforms, TikTok is the fastest. And TikTok has a lot of things, tools for, for growing and then for promoting products and stuff and getting and making money on TikTok. YouTube. You got to make a YouTube account. And once you have the YouTube account, you got to try to grow on YouTube. So you got to look at YouTube guides. There's tons of guides and tutorial videos out there how to grow on YouTube. How do I grow? Ask Grok or ask ChatGPT, how do I get followers on YouTube? What hashtags should you use? It's like going to school. You got to learn all that stuff, man. What's a reel? Do you know what a reel is? You got to learn what a reel is. Instagram. Do you want to do Instagram? You got to learn what a reels and stories and posts are. What the difference is. What hashtags you got to use. Each one, it's its own, like going to school. You got to learn everything. You got to learn and you got to practice. You got to learn. You got to see what works for you. And then you got to grow your social media platforms. Yeah, figuring out YouTube is a whole other can of worms too. Yeah, true. One thing that I can tell you is if you find out what's trending, I'm going to give you an example. Okay. These are the Meta Oakley limited editions. Okay. I bought them. These are super hype. This is trending right now. This is the limited edition Meta. Okay. Oakleys. Hashtag Meta. Hashtag Meta Oakley. When I get these glasses, they're going to arrive in a couple days or like a week. When I get these, I'm going to make content for like a week straight. Hashtag Meta Oakleys. And those videos are going to get a lot more views than normal because I'm making content based on what's trending. So for 2 weeks, these things are going to be completely out of control trending. So like for 2 weeks, all I'm going to do is hashtag Meta Oakley. I'm going to be wearing those things in every single IRL episode. Buddy, I'm going to get the new Oakleys. We both have the other Meta, the older ones. We got the old Meta, but now the new ones just came out. Oh, this is very important too. If you're going to do social media, try not to get in trouble with any of the social medias. So don't get too political. Don't swear. Don't use bad language. You don't want to scare off potential sponsors. What else? Try not to get DMCAs on your YouTube channel. So, like, try to use music that's copyright free, or go to Monster Cat and pay for the gold membership, and then only use the library, only use the safe songs. Watch, I'll show you. Monster Cat player. So you go to Monster Cat, and then you got to get the gold. It's $7.49 a month. Hold on a second. Okay. So once you have the Monster Cat, there's a little thing right here. It's called Creator Safe Mode. If you click this, it'll only give you music that's that you can use in YouTube videos and not get DMCA. So I have a library. But then if I click this, different music shows up that's not protected by DMCA. So you want to click this, and then now all the music that plays, I can put them in YouTube videos if I want, and then I don't have any issues. There you go. Hope it helps. Good luck on your journey. But do all that social media stuff first. Try to pick a good name. And you rebrand. And then here's the thing. If you do get followers, let's say you get followers on one platform, you can do give. Now don't do that thing where you pay for followers. That's fake. That's fake, dude. You got to get organic. It's called organic followers. Once you get enough followers, what you do is you host giveaways, like I think it's Gleam, right? Is it Gleam? So it's a website. It's Gleam, right? Wait, is it Gleam? Is that the one that I'm using? Yeah, so you do a giveaway on Gleam, right? And then what you do, you give something away. And then for people to enter, they follow your other social media. So let's say you have a lot of followers on one social media platform and you want to get more followers on the other social media platforms that you don't have a lot of followers on. You do a giveaway, and to enter, they follow your other ones. And then you do a couple giveaways a month, and then all of a sudden then you more or less you have around the same followers on all of them. Do you still stream? Is it still worth it to stream WoW? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, to be honest, the best thing is to become a variety streamer. To be honest, the best. Like, if you can become a variety streamer where you can stream anything you want and you retain the viewers, that is like the dream of every content creator. Let's queue up again. My bad. Yeah, you wanna. You want to be a variety streamer where you can do anything. IRL, you can play games, you could just chit chat, and then you retain the same amount of viewers. That's what you want. You want to become a variety streamer.
Show PvP set, bro. The full cataclysmic. The weapon is the Kirill Fury of Beasts. And then oh shoot, I'm rocking the wrong trinket. Oops. I'm glad you had me check this. I'm literally rocking the wrong trinket. Okay. All right, now we'll do more damage. And then I have the helm enchant. You can't get the helm enchant anymore, so I got the helm enchant. Like this is, I'm completely outrageous, like geared right now. Oh, if you play WoW PvP and MOP, how high rated, like Glad rating or right before, is it worth the waste of time? Glad, I don't know. Like nobody knows. They're gonna change things, dude. Nobody knows. They're gonna change. They're gonna change the self healing and dampening. So, for example, they're gonna nerf the heals and self heals by a lot, so that the games don't last so long. So, Warrior Second Wind might not be good. We don't know. It might be good. It might not be good. We don't know. Who knows? Maybe Second Wind will be incredible. But there's going to be dampening and nerf to self-healing or nerf to heals. Maybe in arenas. I don't know if it's going to happen in RBGs. We don't know. We'll find out once Miss Pandaria comes out. Like a week after Miss Pandaria comes out, once like the arena season starts, and we'll all know which classes will be the best. Second Wind was OP at the start. Yeah, but like I said, what good is Second Wind if self-healing is nerfed and there's dampening, right? I think it's going to start at 40% less healing. So you get 40% less healing at the start and dampening. What is that going to do? I don't know. That sounds like a lot. No more long twos. Exactly. So yeah. Maybe perhaps classes like Warlocks will shine. I don't know. I'm thinking Warlocks, like really tanky classes like Warlocks and Warlocks. I think they're going to just destroy everything. I think dampening comps, classes that were normally dampening comps are going to shine. Mesh La Creme, welcome to the channel. Thank you. Is there a pre-arena season set? Yeah, for Honor. Yeah, they're gonna have a there's a crafted set I think that you can get. 90 around there. Well, monks will be the best. Yeah, because they can run. Monks are good at running, so yeah. They can zip all over the map. I see a hunter and I see a rogue. Fairy fire. He ran. Where you going, bro? I can see your trap. Wait! No, hell no. double disengage. Double disengage. All right. Oh, I thought he was dead. Woo! Chat, what'd you think about that? That was a 1v2. You're still full HP. That's because I was popping. That time I did Savage Defense, and it actually really helped. It gives you a crazy amount of dodge. I actually have to start using Savage Defense more against melee. That's really good, man. Man, I kind of wish I would have recorded that. That was pretty good. Fighting gray level players in PvP. Hey, listen, there's always gonna be an excuse, right? Oh, he didn't have any cooldowns. Doesn't matter. No importa. It was 1v2. You know the hunter was in panic mode. Kind of, yeah, because he disengaged right away. I did pop all my cooldowns though. Like I popped Survival Instinct, which reduces damage taken by 50% for 12 seconds. And I also popped Bark Skin. I popped them both at the same time. That's why I didn't take any damage. Alright, Shadow Priest. Blanket Silence. Alright, let's do a quick hug. Quick hug. Air hug. I pop Bark Skin. He might get me in a fear now. It might be a full duration fear. Yeah. I stayed alive long enough for friends to arrive. Bing. Yeah, Shadow Priests are hard. I think for Guardian Druid, I know Feral was good. I played Feral for a while. Feral was really good. I kind of don't like the fact that they got rid of was it Ravage? There's an ability called Ravage that you can only use in stealth and you do a lot of damage. So you use Ravage instead of a pounce, right? But Ravage, you used to be able to feral charge, and then for maybe a couple seconds after a feral charge, you could Ravage for free. Or I don't know if it was for free, but you could Ravage, and it didn't require you to be stealth. Like you can be out of stealth.
and it was a lot of damage. And I would always feral charge ravage in kata, but then they changed that with this last patch. You can't do that anymore. So I think you can do it, but it's like a big cooldown that you pop, and then you can actually do it. Like it's one of the talents. I think it's one of these talents. I think it's like incarnation or something like that. It's too much CC. I'm getting mega CC'd. I remember your tutorial videos on the damage of each class when MOP expansion started back in 2012. Wow. That's when I started doing those? No, the Ravage is still in the game. You just can't use it for free. So it kind of like turned that's one of the things that turned me off, like feral in general. And then there's some abilities for feral. What was the ability? Hold on. What was the name of the ability? Hold on. I think it was called. It's called Thrash. Is it Thrash? Is it Thrash? In cat form or bear form, right? Let me see. Yeah, Thrash. Okay, so there's an ability in when you're feral. It's called Thrash. It costs 50 energy. Yeah, it freaking costs 50 energy. And in bear form, it's just 6-second cooldown. So in bear form, Thrash does 3909 bleed and 13,000 over 15 seconds. So it does more damage in bear. Yeah, it literally does more damage in bear form. Let me see. In cat form, 3909, 13,000. In bear form, does even more damage in bear form. All right. So anyway, it costs 50 energy. It's like a. You have to use that in your rotation. It costs freaking 50 energy in cat form. So I was like, so when you play cat form now, it's very difficult and it takes a very long time to get 5 combo point abilities off. Like a 5 combo point bleed. You can't. You have to do like a 3 or 4 combo point bleed. You can't do a 5 combo point bleed anymore on feral, like in MOP, unless you pop all your cooldowns. And still, it takes a couple extra global cooldowns before you can get it off. But by then you can get CC'd, and a lot of things can happen in that window when you're trying to, you just popped all your cooldowns. You got like 3 combo points, and now you're just auto attacking and just waiting for 2 more, waiting for enough energy to do 2 more combo points, because you just spent 50 combo points on an opener. So yeah, you need the cat, the predatory swiftness, which is, I think was it a minute or a 30-second cooldown? I think it's
Predatory swiftness? Not predatory swiftness. What is it called? Where you get energy? You get energy back? I forgot what that's called. So you gotta time it. So you gotta maybe use that ability. What's it called again? Thrash. So you gotta use Thrash. So yeah, in cat form, it's 50 energy. So you gotta thrash, and then you gotta pop the thing that gives you energy back, which I don't have, because you gotta be. That's only in feral. Yeah, Tiger's Fury, thrash, Tiger's Fury, and then you continue, and then you went pounce, and thrash doesn't give you any combo points, which is nice too, right? You don't get any combo points from thrash. Hold on. We're talking about the problems with the problem that I see with feral. Where's thrash? Okay, thrash. It's 50 energy and you get 0 combo points. So you pounce, thrash, and then you did the Tiger's Fury, and then you still don't have any combo points. And then you finally do like a mangle, boom, and now you have no more energy. You're done. There's no more energy, and you only have 2 combo points on the target. And you're like, what? And you're like, oh my god. Oh, and then with Tiger's Fury, you reapply Rake. Oh, fudge! I fell down. Holy moly. That sounds terrible. No, it's just combo points are hard to come by right now in Miss Pandaria with the new changes as a feral. Feral still does a lot of damage, but it's just you really have to micromanage your combo points. It's much harder to get even 5 combo points off. So you have to time it with only big cooldowns. Boom, boom. But normally, like let's say you don't have any big cooldowns. Let's say you don't even have Tiger's Fury. I mean, you can only get off like 2 combo points and you're completely out of energy. So you'd have to I guess the longer the fight goes on, like say for example, if I'm fighting a feral druid, if the fight goes on for a long time, then they can get off all their bleeds and then they'll do massive damage. I guess the longer the fight goes on, because then he'll be able to generate enough energy to actually get off all his combo points. Seer! Hey! Thank you, man. Used to play OG MOP, now MOP Classic. Much love. Yeah, dude, we're going to go back into it. What's the best Arms Warrior PvP gear? I'm stacking Mastery. I don't know if it's the best stat to stack. I'm just stacking Mastery. I don't care. That's my main stat. Mastery crit. That's what I'm doing. Oh, but strength. I go strength, like gems, strength. Watch this, chat. Right. No, I was going to knock him off.
Do you look at guides? Nah. Well, if I don't know the class, like if I'm playing a class I don't know, like I'll look at guides. I might glance at them just to see what everybody's stacking. Maybe look, maybe I'm looking at this. Maybe oh shoot. Wait, how did you get back up here? You maniac, how did you get back up here? Did you see the incarnation for Pharaoh PvP? Yeah, it makes it so that all your abilities that normally be used in stealth can be used in combat, and you can stealth in combat. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's a really good cooldown. Yeah, for like incarnation for sure. Like for cat is incredible. Allows the use of all abilities normally require stealth. Allows use prowl while in combat and removes positional requirement for ravage. Yeah, so yeah, it's really good. It is a 3-minute cooldown and it is 30 seconds. So yeah, every 3 minutes for 30 seconds, you're gonna be insane. I'm mainly talking about out of that cooldown. Like it's cool every 3 minutes to be able to do that, but like out of that cooldown, it feels really slow. But I'm wondering if you stack haste, because haste increases attack speed and energy regeneration. Maybe if you go all haste as a Feral Druid, maybe you'll generate enough energy so it's not a problem anymore. I don't know. I haven't tested it. In MOP, rogues had perma speed? True. Goodbye. Woo! GG Cap. GG Kappa. We got it. See, Pharaoh Druid is going to be good. I mean, you know, like a druid in general, like that DK, not only did I knock him down, where did I knock him down? That way. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he went on, yeah, he couldn't get back up in time. He's like, oh man. Oh, burst of speed. Oh yeah, I remember that. Rogue burst of speed. That wasn't in MOP though. But anyway, the whole point is once, you know, I noticed that I was having, you know, combo point problems, energy regeneration problems as a Feral Druid, and it was basically because of that one skill, Thrash. Like this one skill, Thrash, 50 energy. Is it even worth it to use this stupid ability because it's 50 energy? Like, is it really worth it? I think it is. I think it's mandatory, right, to open with that. So it gives no combo points. If it gave a combo point, it'd be like awesome. So I went Guardian, and dude, you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about combo points. You don't have to worry about energy. You generate so much energy, it doesn't even matter. I'll show you. I'll show you. So we're in Bear. Okay. I want you to look at my rage bar. We're popping them cools. Look at my rage bar. Look at that. I'm swiping now.
Look at that rage bar. Are there issues with rage? There's no issues with rage there. Do you see any issues? I'm gonna swipe. There's 0 issues with rage. Yeah, need more rage? You don't need it. There's plenty of rage. So you could use that rage for a heal. So I'm gonna throw a heal. It costs a lot of rage, right? So it heal. Bite hilfe, hilfe bite. How much does that heal for? Is it just one heal? Hold on. Instantly converts 60 rage into 25,000 health. Yeah, if you want, you could just spend it all on that. On heal. The add-on that shows the debuff nameplates, it's a weak aura. You just Google it. Look. Weak aura. Um, there. There you go. Google it. Let me make sure that's the one I have. Hold on. It's called buffs and debuffs and taunts on nameplates. That's what it's called. My bad. It's a different one. Oh, it has it right there. Oh, shoot. Can I copy the address? Right click for more options. Wait, shift click. Oh, shift click to create a chat link. Shift click? What? What? Oh. Or is off screen. What? It's the same link? Oh, you saw it's the same link? Let's see. Oh, it is the same link. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the same link. Cool. All right. All right, GG. Yeah, it's really good. Weak aura. I don't know. Remember at some point Blizzard's gonna nerf add-ons. I hope they don't get rid of weak auras. Weak auras is really good. I like it. Is there any other class you want to try out? MOP besides? Nope. Nope. I mean, Enhanced Shaman would be interesting. Listen, I like Druid. I freaking like Druid, man. I know I'm gonna win so many games. I mean, did you see the clip? You saw the clip, right? Hold on. Did you see this? Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? You know what happened? Hold on. Just in case you didn't see it. Wait a minute. Something incredible happened, man. Yo! No. Wasn't that one. Casual. All right, we're going to be doing some casuals. No. Here. Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. This is go to the edge, man. Please. Go to the edge, man. Please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. 6. I knocked 6 people off the mill. Oh my my goodness. With the Guardian Druid. 6 people. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's why I like Guardian Druid, man. There's so much you can do. You're stealth, you're sneaky bastard, and then you do that kind of stuff. The reaction was like, oh man. Or maybe they just played it off and just quick release. You know what I should do? I should put that as my, hold on. Hold on. Media. Oh my God. Oh. Knock off. I should put this as a AFK thing. Hold on. Downloads. Is it? Whenever I go AFK. Go to the edge, man, please. Growdy! Yo, thank you, man. What's up? Thank you, buddy. I should I mute it? No, I'll mute it. There we go. That way, when I go FK, I could just play it. There. There we go. We're just doing the knockback thing, dude. I can't wait, dude. What day is it today? Oh, it's only Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Damn, we got 4 days, man. We got 4 days. What are we gonna do for 4 days? I'm already done. I'm literally done everything. I have all the quests. Look at this. I did all the quests in Tolbarad. I got all the quests done, prepped, ready to go. I don't have the 4,000 honor. I'm 3,917, and I have so many of the enchants for once I get to the max level. I got so many enchants ready to rock and roll. Play beta. No, there's no beta. I mean, I went there. I can't get on the servers. The beta servers? Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have a shield. Doesn't honor get turned into gold? I hope not. Dude, no. They're not going to do that. That would be terrible. That would really be terrible. They made us regrind all that. Why can't you get on beta? The servers are down. I'm gonna go this way. Amo tus videos. Saludos desde Colombia. Gracias. Tú sabes que mi video, my last IRL episode, you can translate it into any language, right? It's like in the little cogwheel. Valor stones won't reset, so honor might not reset as well. No official news. You can keep 4K honor and 4K justice points. The turn in gold part was the pre-patch already. Wait, we can keep 4,000 justice? Can we convert the justice into honor? Can we convert the justice into honor? Might have to get justice. Not anymore. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, the vendor's gone. So the justice would only be for PvE gear, no? Shh, don't see me. You don't... Freaking A. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want none of this. Stewie. Dewey. You don't want none of this, Dewey. You don't want none of this. He fell for the banana in the tailpipe maneuver, dude. He says, I think I want some of that. You don't want none of this! Well, the warrior's dead. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. I think I'm safe here. Impresionante. I'm still alive. Oh, the hunter's there. All right. Oh, he was immune. Shh. This is how we parkour up, chat. Shh. We parkour up. We go up. Oh, he reflected one of them. We need feral charge. How do we get back up? Wait. Okay. From here? Okay. Okay, we go here. Oh shoot. Feral charge? Feral charge? Oh! Hey! We freaking did it, dude! Oh no! Way! Parkour masters, man! Oh! Wow! I didn't give up. We didn't give up, man. We didn't give up. Oh, freaking A. See, I have so much fun on the druid, man. Like, I love my warrior, but dude, I have so much fun, like, on my druid. The druid gives me so much happiness, man. The druid can do things that a warrior can't. Well, a warrior can charge up hills, too. But the druid has the knockback. The knockback is just freaking awesome for cliffs. Suti, ¿por qué no continúa Leyenda de la Arena? Sí, es que esos son muy... Ok, hoy en día yo estoy haciendo... Estoy tratando de manejar mi tiempo, ¿verdad? Lamentablemente, tú sabes, YouTube no produce como producía antes dinero. Y si yo quiero hacer esos tipos de videos, requiere mucho tiempo. Y es tiempo que yo también puedo estar streameando, puedo estar haciendo otro tipo de contenido que produce dinero. ¿Entiendes? Por ejemplo, si hago otras cosas en Facebook y hago los cortos y los stories y los reels y hago los shorts, que son contenido corto, que son más fácil de hacer, y streameando, eso es como yo gano dinero. Si yo quiero hacer ese tipo de video, va a requerir mucho tiempo y voy a tener que sacrificar otras cosas para poder hacer ese video, ¿entiendes? Si ese tipo de video produciera, puedo disminuir las horas que yo hago otras cosas. Yo quiero hacerlo, tú sabes, es algo que yo llevo pensando hace mucho tiempo, pensando cómo yo podría hacer eso de una forma que no me va a requerir demasiado de tiempo. Porque ahora mismo no tengo editores, o sea, yo hago todo solo yo. O sea, lo que yo estoy tratando de hacer también en los otros canales que tengo de contenido, estoy tratando de subirlo a un nivel que por fin puedo coger un editor y que él se encargue. Pero la cosa es que esas plataformas, por ejemplo Facebook y el canal de IRL de mi YouTube y hasta mi canal de YouTube, el ingreso sube y baja demasiado a lo loco. No es constante. Pero pero llevo trabajando y estoy tratando de subirlo a un nivel que por fin ellos pueden encargarse de ese canal y así no tengo que hacer ese trabajo. Y así voy a tener más tiempo para poder hacer ese tipo de video. How do you know so good Spanish? I raised half my life in Puerto Rico. Pero es un tipo de video que de verdad me encantaría hacer. A lo mejor yo puedo conseguirlo. Por ejemplo, la entrada del video y la salida del video. Y a lo mejor puedo yo hacer las grabaciones yo mismo. Porque en retail tú puedes entrar a los juegos y como de espectador y de espectador y quizá yo puedo grabar. Yo tendría que ser comentarista. O poner música. O dejar ponerlo música y ya. O a lo mejor se puede hacer en colaboración con mucha gente. Y mucha gente editan diferentes partes del video. Por ejemplo, los comentaristas. A lo mejor yo podría conseguir gente que hacen comentaristas. Can you show the old commercial where you were a kid with your mom? It's a long... I don't know where that is, man.
Bordy was the one that linked that a long time ago. Un abrazo, gracias, gracias. Let me see if I can find. Is there a warrior? Because I can give him a shield thing. I have these things called Lesser Ward of Shielding. You can put it on a shield. It absorbs 1,000 damage. If we can get a warrior in here. I'm telling you. All right. In this game, we're going to attempt to... Should we go for the one shot? Dude, that last game was freaking awesome, man. That last game was good. Damn, dude. I got to start recording these games. That last game was cool. The Cliff Bullies. The Mission Impossible. Freaking A. Mission Impossible to get back up. I'm going to write that down. I got to write it down. That. I get DMCA if I use music, but I can use AI. I'll do Mission Impossible AI. Okay, what time was that at? All right, 7:30. Mission Impossible. Get back up to the top. Zug Zug. Dropping a thank you again for teaching me about Warrior PvP macros back in Legion. Appreciate it, man. You going prot? No. I'm going to stay arms. I'm going to play my arms warrior and my druid. I'm going to play my arms warrior and my druid. And my druid's going to be a guardian. Like, I'm not going to go with feral. It's going to be completely guardian. I'm not going to stack haste. Hell no. What do I stack? My haste is 52% anyway. Okay, they're all zerged up. All right, let's go get the flag. He doesn't have the rune. I have the rune that makes you walk faster. Why doesn't he have that rune in stealth? That's mandatory, man. You got to have that as a druid. Resto? I don't know. Resto. Oh, there's a little secret here. Oof. That's massive CC. Holy moly. Oof. I accidentally ran into their whole team. Is he playing MOP? Yeah. Well, we're not MOP yet. MOP starts on Tuesday. Yeah, MOP starts on Tuesday. Chat. It's been... Oh, there's no stopping him. Look at him go. I thought MOP was Wednesday. No, Monday. Is it Monday?
Why does everybody say it was Monday? Don't the servers reset on a Tuesday? Why would it be Monday? It says the 21st. Would it be 21st at midnight? Does the guy have the flag? Hmm. They got one flag. Damn. Tuesday in Bolivia. Three PM? Really? So it's gonna be released on Monday? Hmm. What age did you start learning Spanish? I learned since I was a little kid, man. Yeah. Holy moly, dude. This priest is kicking my butt. What the? Whoa! Wow! I didn't know a priest could do that. Wow. Do you think he used like run speed buffs or was that actually just a priest run ability? Yo, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Wait, are we facing a pre-made? Might be a pre-made. And we're struggling to get that flag across the field. I think they have a mini speed which they throw the shield. Hmm. All right, so
It's good to know. So, like, if there's a priest chasing me, I have to stop and fight him. I have to. Was this? Is a shadow priest or disc? I'm in a shadow. I think my team's getting farmed though. Yeah, the other team has so many more kills. Oh, my team has no kills. Oh, and it's this one. Oh, they got a warlock that's doing a lot of damage. Suti, usa más script to activate window. Yeah, I know. I gotta activate windows. It's just. Now the question is, are they gonna go after the flag, or are they gonna? All right, here comes the priest. I'm gonna fear him. I'm gonna fear him. No, I'm gonna blanket silence him. There's the blanket silence, and knock them off. See, you see the combo? That's how I got him. It worked. So I blanket silenced him, so he couldn't fear me. You know the priest is mad because that's the OP priest. He's like, here he comes again. He's charging in. Run, friend. Run, friend. I'll do the same thing again. Oh, he's smart that time. Oh, but I was smarter. Ooh. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, I'm like it's silence now. Oh! They got me. Where's my teammates, though? Where's my team? What are they doing? Why aren't they trying? Why do I have to try to win the game by myself? Why? Are they even trying? They're not. If you were to rank the 5 PvP spec classes right now, what would they be? Hey, Ronnie TV, thank you for the sub. My team sucked. Okay. Monk number 1. Monk number 1. Priest number 2.
And the reason I don't say warrior number one is because most warriors that I see don't know how to play warrior, man. Like, they're not playing it correctly. I've only seen one decent warrior. That's it. I've only lost to one warrior in a 1v1 on my warrior. But I think he was fully buffed with raid buffs because he was hitting too hard. He said he messaged me in my chat and he was like, "No, I didn't have any buffs," and I don't believe him. I told him I don't believe you. Let me see. No, I'm talking about like requiring no skill and succeeding. Monk, priest. Who's next? Hunter. Monk, priest, hunter. Monk, priest, hunter, warlock. Maybe hold on. Maybe warlock's 3. Monk, priest, warlock, hunter. Everyone else is under that, dude. Mage, yeah, maybe. Nah, not even. Mages don't. I don't think they pose that much of a threat. Like, I don't know. At least I'm telling you from what I've seen in BGs. Okay, maybe BGs and rated is completely different. From what I've seen in BGs and what I've fought against, definitely by far, Monk is the strongest. By far, Monk is the strongest. Boomy's pretty good too, but I don't see a lot of them. I think it's Monk, priest, warlock, hunter, mage, right? I think in that order. Warrior's not even on that list. But I think warriors definitely could be on the top if they play the warrior correctly. Most warriors that I see are doing it wrong. Here, let me explain. I'm going to explain what warriors are doing wrong, so you can understand. I'll show you. I was supposed to stay logged out because I got the Dark Moon Fair buff, but we have today until the end of the day to get the Dark Moon Fair. Okay. All right, we're gonna go hit a target dummy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play anymore on my warrior, but I guess we'll keep playing because we have until tomorrow. Like today. Today, Saturday evening, is the last day because I got this buff. It's called the Dark Moon Carousel Experience and reputation gain increased by 10%. You can hold on to that until the start of the expansion. Okay, so this is a warrior with a two-hander. Now, if you fight in defensive stance, which most warriors do, most warriors just sit in defensive stance because it provides 25% damage reduction, right? It makes sense. Most warriors sit in defensive stance at all times because in retail it's like that too. Warriors just sit in defensive stance. Now, I'm going to auto attack in defensive stance and I want you to look at my rage bar. That's my rage. You notice anything? Are you noticing anything? What are you noticing? There's no rage. So as a warrior, you can't be in defensive stance. Because you get no rage. So whenever I fight against a warrior who's in defensive stance, I already know I'm going to win. Because you get no rage. So yeah, warriors don't know how to get into battle stance. They're too accustomed to being in defensive stance. So that's why warriors aren't doing very good. Now watch when I go into battle stance. Let the rage go back down to 0. All right, so this is battle stance. Look at that rage. Look at that. Oh, see, it's very nice. Where can I get some macros? But you can get the glyph plus rage. No, that's not going to help you. It doesn't matter. If you're in defensive stance, you're going to lose. If you're in defensive stance, you're going to lose. So what you have to do as an arms warrior, right, is you get like 60 or 80 rage, and then you go to defensive stance. Right? So you gotta stand stance. So like watch. Sweeping strikes, and I start doing damage. You know, I'm doing damage, blah blah blah. I'm blaze storming. So in blaze storm you get a lot of rage. Okay. So let's say they get on me, right? You have defensives. So if there's, let's say there's 2 rogues on me and I'm on a warlock, right? So what I do is I get on the warlock and then I face the warrior and the rogue and I pop this and I continue bursting the warlock. And I face the warrior and the rogue. That way I take no damage. And I'm looking at my rage bar, right? The moment the eye by the sword ends, I go defensive stance. Now I'm in defensive stance. And now I can continue bursting the warlock while surviving, but I'm not getting any rage. I'm spending rage, but it's okay. You know, spell reflect and this, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then by now, the warlock's dead, and I'm in defense stance. You know, and then, but at some point, I got to go back to battle stance. So I can generate rage again. You just have to, micromanage it. You have to stare at your rage bar. I kind of like it like that, though. But it's throwing a lot of people off. I'll do a BG so you can see. We'll go BG and we'll fight against another warrior and you'll see. What do you do when you get changed CC? Trinket, Blade Storm. Get the hell out of there. Defensive stance. Die by the sword. You have to use die by the sword. Like you have to. Use spell reflect and mass spell reflect. That's how warriors used to play in classic as well with stance dancing. We'll queue up for a BG and I'll show you. Vas a ver, vas a ver. Look how fast the throw is, though. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's fast now. What's the range? The 40-yard range? Wait, what's the range? That's like a 100-yard range. On throw? Yeah, Nostromo, yeah, I still use it. I still got one. Thank you, Twisted. What's up, Twisted DK? Appreciate it. I'm standing now. Yeah, I don't know such a long range. Okay, so we're gonna do the stamina. Titanic Strength. I'm gonna lose the Dark Moon Fair buff, but we'll go back and get it. Was I missing a quest here? I still didn't do Suburb and the Sabotage, and I didn't get a victory in Wintergrass. Let me see when the next one is. Oh, it just happened. It just happened 47 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to do it later. See if the other team has a warrior. There's one warrior. It's an Arugal pre-made though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's a warlock, there's a healer shaman, and a healer monk. Damn, dude, they got 2 healers. That warrior Taga Ross has 2 healers. The shaman, Jordan, and Rochery. If I get on either the shaman or the other guy, Rochery, and then the warrior instantly switches to me, that's the warrior's healers. He's trying to peel me. You're just gonna run past? There's the shaman. All right, let's fear in here.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Man, I was almost in trouble there. There's one of the healers. Now the warlock. I almost died. I had to run away.
Swifty.
I was getting blown up. I had to pop some cools. All right, there's the warrior. All right, swooping. Wait, you gotta get rage. Hold on. Oh, I'm in defensive stance. I wasn't getting any rage. Ha ha. All right, there's a warrior. What's my heroic leap? Oh, blade storm, so I can't be peeled. Man, he's a runner, dude.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Dude, he's a runner. He's gone. He's long gone. Priest. All right, get the shaman. Shaman's the other healer. All right, swooping strikes. All right, swooping strikes, so I can't get. All right, let's fear. Let's fear. All right, defensive stance. I think I'm dead. This is the newer. I hear MS Warrior is
this D stance or autocorrect? Huh? No. You gimp yourself in defensive stance. So you have to go defensive stance temporarily and then go back to battle stance. You can't stay in defensive stance or else you'll lose.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Because eventually you'll run out of rage. Like, say, for example, a hunter's kiting you. You go to defensive stance while you're waiting for sweeping strikes to come back up. And then once it's back up, not sweeping strikes, charge. Once charge comes off cooldown, then you can go back to battle stance. All right. All right, fear. I gotta go to battle stance because I'm out of rage. All right, you pop. Kill it.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Kill the monk. Go. Escort across. Go. Sheesh. All right, Blaze Storm, so I can't be CC'd.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Mass spell reflect. All right, fear. Fear, so I can catch up to him.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Warrior's good mop, yeah. I intervened the disarm. Um, I like to do that a lot. I like to charge Blaze Storm or charge Sweeping Strikes. Once I see notice they're gonna get on me though, I Blaze Storm.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
All right, sweeping. Die by the sword, so I don't die from the warrior. Warrior's hitting me. I switch to the rogue. Disarm the warrior. Keep fighting the rogue. Wait, who's the healer? This guy. All right, heal that guy. All right, run away. We're fighting in their graveyard. All right, where's their flag? Oh, it's coming across the field, I think. All right. Damn, Hunter.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Oh my god, that was a close one. Second win for the win? Oh, but that, I got healed by my teammates too. Holy moly. Wait, where's the flag? Dude, someone's got to go get the flag. Oh, this song is nice. Flamenco Beast Rage. Do we have any healers here? Oh, that's too many. All right, let's run away. I'm going to get... All right, defensive stance. I'm in defensive stance. Oh, come on! Oh, man. All right, Berserker buff. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go! All right, I know what you guys want. You guys want to fight. No!
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Woo! Stay on target. Stay on target. For some reason, the hunters, they really have it out for me, man. Rogue's on me. Alright, let's Blaze Storm.
Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Who's healing this guy, dude? What the hell, man? This monk? Is the healer killing?
Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Holy moly, they're all going down! Oh, there's that hunter. I'm in the wrong spot. Holy moly, dude. Oh gosh. Wild, dude.
Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Miss. There we go. All right. You don't see hardly any anemonicas. All right, chat. I'm at 23 killing blows, 59 HKs, 500,000, 55 for half a million damage. Almost died many times.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Disarm.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Holy moly. I'm still alive. I am alive. He's mad. I can tell, dude. Hunter's wanted me this whole game. Wow. Oof, my hands hurt. That's actually a good thing. Yo, Gary Tarizal, Gul Tarizal with a big 20. I like your heroic leap strats. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dude, this game is wild. Oh my gosh. There's a
Heroic
mage.
leap ready Swifty.
Wait.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
I think the hunter wants me really bad, so he's like playing really defensive now. Now, guys, I'm in a pug. Now, the good thing is I got some good healers, but I'm in a pug. I didn't go in with a pocket healer. Oh, sheesh. Who's healing this guy? All right. Okay. The other warrior died 12 times. Okay. I died once. That's because you have to like know when to jump out of the battle and know when to go back in. So you have to know how to go to defensive stance, how to go to battle stance, and then get kills and then heal yourself with the victory rush. Like consistently, victory rush. I have a weak R that shows when I get to victory rush so I can instantly get another heal back. It's 20% healing every single time you victory rush. So what I'm noticing in BGs is other warriors aren't doing these things. So they end up dying too much. Anyway, that was my point. I see a lot of warriors, but they're not playing it correctly. VMall44, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The warrior should be using now,
Heroic leap ready
you don't get
Swifty.
rage in defensive stance, but you get tons and tons of rage in battle stance. When you're in battle stance, you have to spam slam. Believe it or not, you have to spam it. You have to. Now, if you get excess rage after you spam slam and you still have 100 rage, then you have to start spamming slam and heroic strike together. So spam slam along with all your just like all your abilities and spam slam. That's it. And then if you still have too much rage, then add heroic strike to the spamming. That's all you do.
Yeah. So also that's huge. Look how much slam does. Here, I'll show you. I think slam hits really hard, like, and it's instant. So it's 25 rage and then it's instant. So, all right, this is slam. That was slam. 63k. You saw it? 101,000 damage. That was slam. Slam is useless in retail. Yes, it is. But it's good in MOP. So yeah. Well, that was with Colossus. So if you do Colossus, slam. 49k. 39k. How about a let me Colossus again. A sweeping strike Colossus. Slam. This is 90k. 90k crit. It's good. And that's slam. So the thing is, you have enough rage to pop all your abilities and slam. Sweeping strikes. Now, technically, hold on. Let me look at battle stance real quick here. Battle stance? Because I know Zerker... No, battle stance, you just get a ton of rage from normal melee attacks. I don't know. I don't think you get rage from taking damage. But if you go Zerker stance... if you go Berserker stance... you generate some rage from normal melee attacks and some rage from damage taken. I haven't tried it, to be honest. But maybe Berserker stance is good if you're getting kited. No, it's not. I just go defensive stance. I wonder if Berserker stance would be good if you have 2 melee on you. It's normal melee attacks, so it's only against with melee classes. I don't know if you take too much damage. Maybe. We could try it. It'd be interesting. I think I can try it. Berserker stance. Let's see how much rage you get from auto attacks. 6 rage? It's only 6 rage. And in battle stance? A lot more, man. Okay, it's 40, 38, 51. 13 rage per swing. Overpower, mortal strike. Yes, you got to do it all. Anyway, so that was an example of like warrior in BGs. Dude, that game was so good. That was a pure destruction game, to be honest. Let me write that one down. I might actually go back and grab that clip that whole game. That was a good game. That game was destruction. That was before 820. Arms. Warrior. PvP. BG. We'll call it destruction. You have a Horde Warrior? No. No, not on retail. I mean, or no, on retail. On retail, I'm a Zandalari troll. Or the horde. Just so I'd have faster queue times. Let's queue again. Oh, I meant to, dude. I meant to. It's crazy. I haven't played WoW in about 4 years, and now MOP is out again. And when I started playing WoW, MOP came out, bring back so much memories. Hopefully, it'll be the same. They're doing some changes, but hopefully they won't be too crazy. Swifty vuelve a subir el video en el canal español. Sí, eso próximo, porque ahora mismo I just got my IRL channel monetized, and so I'm actually starting to do content on there. So next is the Spanish channel. So the Spanish channel, I can't get it monetized until I hit achievements. I think I need to get a certain amount of views per month or something like that. Doesn't Alliance have faster queue times? In this specific version of WoW, they fixed the problem of queue times by letting the same faction queue against each other. I'm on my druid too. This is my druid, fully geared out, ready to go. I'm gonna be playing my druid and my warrior together. I kind of want to level them up at the same time, just killing elites. There's an area that I can go to in Miss Pandaria where there's these turtles, and they're elite. I don't know if I can. I might be able to. I don't know if I can gank them at level 70. I might have to be at level 85. Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't remember. It's such a long time ago. Will you play Resta? No. 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 No Resto. Guardian. I like Guardian. That Guardian is good. Okay, look. Let me tell you why I don't like Feral in MOP. There's an ability that Feral Druids have. It's mandatory. Oh, it's on my Druid. Hold on. There's an ability on Druid. It's mandatory that you have to use. Okay, the ability is called what was it called? I think it's called Thrash. Where the heck is it? I don't know where it is. QRST. It's supposed to be here. Oh, Thrash. Okay. So in cat form, it costs 50 energy, and it doesn't even give a combo point. So it costs 50 energy, and it's a bleed, and it doesn't even give a combo point. Okay. So you use it, and you get no combo point. So let's say you pounce Thrash. Now, oh shoot, I forgot I'm a warrior here.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Okay, so let's say you open with Pounce and then Thrash and Rake. Okay, so what does Rake cost? Let's see what Rake costs. I forgot. What does Rake cost? What does Rake cost? Rake is 35 energy. So 50 and 35. That's 85 energy, right? For an opener. Now you only have 2 combo points. So 30...
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Yo, yo, yo! Muravan, appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I didn't want to die. Okay. So you pounce, 1 combo point. Rake, 2 combo points. Thrash, it costs 50 energy and 0 combo points. So you just used 85. You just used 85 energy, and you only have 2 combo points. So now you do Tiger's Fury. And how much does Tiger's Fury give you? Hold on. Tiger's Fury.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Oh, I don't have Tiger's Fury. I'd have to go Feral. And then I can see Tiger's Fury. I think it gives you... doesn't give you all your energy back, but it gives you some energy back, right? Tiger's Fury. I might as well check. Hold on. Let me go Feral. So we can see it. Okay. Okay, so it's called Tiger's Fury. Restores 60 energy, cannot be activated while
Heroic
in
Leap
Berserker
Ready
Cat.
Swifty.
Okay, back active. Okay. You get 60 energy. Just done streaming, playing on my DK, did some dungeons in BG, currently farming Obsidian Fragment. Very nice. Retail.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
We gotta kill this thing. Got 5 minutes. All right, how much is Mangle? I'm curious. All right, Mangle. Wait, in cat form. 35 energy.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
That's a CC. That is a CC.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Technically, you're supposed to be able to get at least 4 combo points, right? I think you can get 4 combo points, but then you're at 0 energy.
Heroic
So-
Leap Ready Swifty.
All right, hold on. We'll go there because I think how much is Mangle? 35 energy. So okay, hold on. You do a pounce. Oh, I forgot to see how much does a pounce cost. Is a pounce free? I got to see the pounce. Oh, pounce is 50 energy. Okay. Oh, we forgot about the pounce. Pounce is 50 energy. Okay, now we're talking. So pounce is 50 energy, right? So let's say you pounce, and then you do the thrash, and thrash is 50 energy. So only pounce gives you combo points. You get one combo
Heroic
point from
Leap
pounce,
Ready Swifty.
and then thrash costs 50 energy. Now you have 0 energy, and you only have one combo point. So now you do Tiger's Fury, and Tiger's Fury gives you 60 energy, and then with the 60 energy you do a Rake, which is 35 energy, and then you do a Mangle, which I think is another 35 if I'm not mistaken. So that's 70. So you have enough for another Rake and a Mangle if you have Tiger's Fury. I gotta test it. But still, that's only 4 combo points. And then, so if you want to apply a 5th combo point, now you're at 0 energy and no way to get energy back. And you need a 5th combo point, and then you need enough energy for the finisher. Or the bleed, which is the which is called Rip. And Rip is 30 energy. Okay, so pounce 50, thrash 50, and then Rake and Mangle. Hold on. Rake is 35 energy, and Mangle is 35, which is 70. You only get 60. You have to wait. So you can Rake, but you have to wait now for energy. And then you can Mangle, and now you're at 0, and that's 4 combo points, and you're at 0. So you have to generate energy for the finisher. So the finisher is Rip, which is 30 energy. So you got to generate 30. So you got to wait, generate 30 energy for the Rip, and then you got to wait. Oh, and then that's it. Rage is equal energy. We'll time it. We'll see. We'll see.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Okay, so I have right here, you see right there, that means I got a victory rush, right? So I have a weak aura that tells me when victory rush is up. So if I need health, of course I do that, because you can only get that after killing a target. All right, let's try this opener. Okay, so pounce, thrash, what, Rake? Wait.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
I'm going back to BM Hunter. Wait. Pounce, Rake, energy. Thrash is useless as a druid unless you're talking like 10 targets. Really? You think so? Thought it was mandatory to pop that. If it's not, then damn, that saves a lot of energy.
Heroic leap ready, Swifty.
Can you move your characters across WoW 1, WoW 2? Yeah.
Heroic leap ready, Swifty. Heroic leap ready, Swifty.
If that's true, if Thrash is kind of useless, then yeah, I would rather not use Thrash. Victory Rush. Swipe does more bleed
Heroic leap ready,
targets, so it's
Swifty.
good. So that swipe on AoE. Oops. I was in battle. Damn, I was in defensive stance. I was in defensive stance accidentally.
Heroic leap ready, Swifty. Heroic leap ready, Swifty.
If you're mosh pit, you have a lot of targets. Using it once or twice isn't bad, but most of the time you get more value out of raking multiple targets. All right, all right. Okay, see, that changes everything. Keep him in combat. Wait.
Heroic leap ready, Swifty. Heroic leap ready, Swifty. Heroic leap ready, Swifty.
Oh, we're on O. Oh shoot. Damn, I'm just killing stuff. All right, so no Thrash? No Thrash. What's the alternative then? Rake and
Heroic leap ready, Swifty.
I guess Ravage, no? Can't choose Ravage. I would prefer not to use Thrash, but yeah.
Break for bleeds and shred for damage. A shred, you got to be behind the target. Damn it.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Get in there. All right,
Heroic
that's
leap
better.
ready
I like
Swifty.
that. Whoops. Yeah, if I don't have to do that AoE ability, it's great. Hmm.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Doesn't have more bleeds on the target, increased bite damage. Yeah, I mean, someone was explaining that about the thrash damage. Just get a whole roll of bleeds, but it's so much energy. Like you have to combine it with the. Where's the tanks? Do we not have tanks? No one's getting tanks. We need the tanks to all go in at the same time.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
They did change it. They made it so you can't once you get the swiftness, you can't cyclone anymore. You can heal and root. You can't do the instant cyclone anymore. There's tanks right here, man. It's too late though. I don't think we can do it. I still like Guardian better. I think you do get Ysera's gift as a feral though too. Aversi! 89. Is that 89 months? Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. All right, we got a tank. All we got to do is damage the last cart. Oh no. Cleanse. Oh gosh. Cleanse. If we damage the door, a little bit more, a little bit more. Can we damage the door? Got it. Wait, I think. No,
Heroic leap ready
it wasn't
Swifty.
enough. So it was.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
And the fact that it's still. It's too much energy. Like, how much is the ferocious bite? 25 energy. Rip is 30.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Feral Druid. Try this again. Pounce. Rake. Now I'm just waiting for energy. So you get a kite. Wait for that energy. All right, we should do a game where my Pharaoh Druid's my healing totem. My Druid follows closely behind and then heals my warrior as a healing totem. We should do that. All right, Swift Boom. All right, so for those of you who don't know, my Druid has a passive heal. It automatically heals either himself. Oh, looks like I'm gonna get another healer too, another pocket healer. All right, so I take damage. I'll see my health. So as long as I stay within this range of the Druid, I get this passive heal. And if my Druid pops a big cooldowns, like this, and drinks a flask of steel skin, you're gonna see the heal. It should heal me now. There, 10k? 10k? Every 5 seconds I get a 10k heal. All right, let's queue it up. I wonder if I should just go with a healer. I got a pocket healer. I think I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna leave the group. I'm just gonna go on my warrior. Warrior, because I have a healer now. Oh, I have to sit down. Inside the PC, Goku's holding things down. Ow! Oh, dude, I hit the fan. Oh. It scared me. Shh, it scared me. It scared me. C. All right, hold on a second. Before anything. Creator dash. I love this PG. Oh, I have a pocket healer. All right, Team Swifty, we're heading over to either Fell or Blood. I don't know. We got to see where the majority go. I mean, I do have a healer, so we could sweeping strike shenanigan here. I want to see if there's a berserker buff though. If there's a berserker buff, it'd be easier to get that. Oh shoot, I do have a flask of Titanic Might. How's the fam doing? Oh, doing great, man. Thank you, dude. I do plan on doing. I was writing down some of the stuff that I want to do. There's definitely more episodes, like cooking episodes. I made a list early on the stream today. Want to see the list? Mountain biking. We got to get footage. We got mountain biking, water sports, skateboarding, variety games, IRL adventures, painting, cooking with mom, gardening, PC stuff, and handyman stuff. Because I got to do lots of shorts and clips and reels and all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking to do content. I got so many ideas. I think Sasha's okay with my ideas as long as I don't keep buying stuff. I told Sasha, listen, I want to make a pool table. Not a pool table. I want to make a poker table. A poker table with cameras inside. I think it'll be glorious. Glorious. We gotta make the one where it has the glass where you put your cards face down so the cameras can see it. All right, Spore Fleck. Oh, shoot. I accidentally intervened. Okay. At least it wasn't your gaming finger. I still miss my pinky, man. I miss it. Oh, dude, we should go get that. Yeah. They're gonna catch him. What's up, Frank? It's late.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Holy moly, dude. It's so good with a pocket healer. We gotta fight up at the cap. We gotta go up at the cap. We gotta fight up there because then we'll cap this. All right. It's turning over, so now they can't res here. Yeah, just come up here. They have to come up here now. I can throw weapons. Yeah, they still got to come up here.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
There's a healer. All right, I'm gonna fear.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
That was a lot of them, man. That was a lot of them. Good heals, man. I can't believe you stayed alive. You survived that. Wow. All right, GG, man. That was nuts. Yo, that was nuts. That was a lot of them. I thought we weren't gonna make it there. There was way too many. And we can stop up here.
Heroic leap doesn't work up hills. Hmm. Uh-oh. On the healer? Oh, dang. I forgot they can like fade.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Yeah, priest can like fade. Yeah, look, heroic leap doesn't work up hills because this is up hills. There we go. Sometimes it works up hills. Was it in Legion they added heroic leap? I don't know. Oh, working up hills. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the retail heroic leap is probably the best because you can heroic leap definitely on top of stuff for sure. I'm gonna have to change this macro. The hunter? Oh, he just jumped off the cliff.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Did you see that? Wait, a replay? Did you see? What did you see that? Listen, wait, hold on. That was I clipped it. Hold on a second. Look at this hunter. Look at the hunter, Macaco, right here. He. Yeah, why? Why did he do that? Man, we saw some crazy stuff tonight, chat. Chat, this happened the other day. We're at the mill. Oh my goodness. It's on repeat. Hold on.
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
Oh my goodness.
Go to the.
I know. When we got that clip, see, the thing is, a lot of people were asking me, what's your best memory in World of Warcraft? And it was actually before streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on another platform called Own3D. And that exact same thing happened, except it was their whole team. It was RBGs, and it was a stalemate at the mill. You know, it was a stalemate at Rathi Basin. So my team had like the stables and the smith, and their team had the mines and the farm, and we're fighting over the mill. And whoever beats this, and this was during an expansion where whoever it would be a stalemate for a very long time. Whoever got the mill, the game would probably the other team. The heals were really good, and people could spin bases forever during that expansion. I don't remember what expansion it was. It might have been Miss Pandaria. I don't remember. But so whoever got the mill would win the game. So we were losing. All our teammates started
one by one dying, and I was at the Smith. I was on my boomkin at the time, and I was like, "You want me to go up there? Yeah, go up there, Swifty."
Heroic
So I
leap
went up
ready,
there,
Swifty.
and there was only one. They killed the entire team, and there was one guy left, and he was a blood DK. And it was when Blood DK had AOE Death Grip, so that wasn't Miss Pandaria, right? I don't know when Blood DK's got AOE Death Grip. Maybe that was in Warlords of Draenor or Legion, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so I went up there right when that was in MOP. So right when I got there, the Death Knight ran to the edge, AOE Death Grip the entire team, and then I did the Typhoon, and I knocked everybody off the mill, and it was one of the most memorable moments of my life. And I thought I could never recreate it until 2 days ago.
Edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Oh! Oh my goodness.
In 1080p. It would have probably been in like 600 by 800 quality, like way back in the day. On 3D was probably late Kata or MOP. Warrior gets a heroic leap. If you're a warrior, you gotta throw it. Look, it does the weapon damage, and it's on a short cooldown. Well, I'm missing on a short cooldown. What's a cooldown of heroic leap? I think it's a 30-second cooldown, so you gotta just throw it whenever, or else you'll forget. Put it in your rotation as a warrior. Are you guys capped out? Guys, remember, okay, there's a trick right now. For those of you who don't know, someone mentioned that early in the stream. There's a Dark Moon Fair going on right now, and it ends today. Okay? There's a Dark Moon Fair today, and it ends today. It ends at 11:59 p.m. So make sure if you have multiple characters or on the character that you're playing on Miss Pandaria, make sure that you get this buff. It's a 10% XP buff. And then log out, and then log back in on Tuesday or Monday when MOP comes out, and then you'll have an hour of 10% XP bonus. It's gonna go away on Monday when MOP comes out, so make sure that you get it before. It's gonna end Saturday, so don't play Sunday. Just stay logged out. Where you get that 10% bonus for an hour. And the cool thing is, and then do all the Tol Barad quests, because I already did all the Tol Barad quests. Look, I did all the Tol Barad, all completed. Because you just go to Tol Barad and then turn in all the quests, and you get the 10% bonus. Turning in all these quests, sing, maybe you get a level. I don't know. I'm hoping I get a level, and plus I got the Wintergrass quest here too. Yeah, I gotta get the buff back on my warrior and on my druid, and then, damn, I'm gonna have to log out and not play on Sunday. What am I gonna do on Sunday? I gotta go play something else. We're gonna have to go play retail or something on Sunday. You get 15% of a level almost? Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh, that would be terrible. If I turn in all those quests, I only get 15% of a level. Oh, that would be horrible. Yeah, because it's only 5 levels, right? So one level's probably going to be like technically 2 levels. How excited are you for MOP? Yeah, dude. I'm excited because I've been playing Warrior and Druid, and it feels good. The characters feel good. The abilities feel strong, and the abilities feel really good. Like Sweeping Strikes is off the global cooldown. I kind of like the warrior stances right now. The stances don't really do much except change the way you generate rage. That's it. So battle stance, you generate a ton of rage. Defensive stance, you generate no rage. And Zerker stance, you generate a little bit of rage from doing damage and taking damage. But I think the best is battle stance and defensive stance, like swapping between those two. Second wind might be good but they're going to change arenas. They're going to make it so that self-healing is nerfed and all healing is nerfed. All healing is going to be nerfed.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Self-healing is going to be nerfed. And dampening is going to be increased also. Do we have Shattering Throw? Yeah, Shattering Throw. Uh-oh. Watch out for the Pharaoh. There's a lot here, man. There.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Battle stance because I'm not generating enough rage, and defensive stance because I'm low on rage. So I'm battle stance now. Are we kill? Spell of flight. They don't want us to get away.
Heroic Leap
I'm
Ready
gonna
Swifty.
charge. Let's see if he blinks. Oh wow, that didn't work. All right, mass AOE spell reflect. All right. Oh my god, there's too many of them. You need to start Legends of the Arena in MOP again. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. You need to add a Fraps watermark just to make it more credible. With the frames per second, right?
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Uh-oh.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
I knew he wasn't dead. He feigned death. I knew it. I have the weapon that drops that tentacle. It's called the Girthlak Voice of the Deeps. And I got the landslide enchant. Now on my Pharaoh Druid, I'm running is it a weapon chain? I think I'm running. No, I'm not. I'm running a weapon chain in classic on my warrior.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Yeah, the Girthlock drops those tentacles and they slow people and it does damage. It's kind of nice. Man, this hunter, man. So annoying. Oh, BTW monks. Monks, dude. Monks. I think monks are one of the best classes in the game right now. I had to go to battle stance because I was in defensive stance. I wasn't doing a lot of damage because I was in defensive stance. You don't generate rage in defensive stance, so I immediately switched to battle stance and boom! All of a sudden you do a lot more damage.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
Cross DK buffs feel nasty. I don't see too many DKs, to be honest. Look at my team. There's no DKs. And then in the enemy team, In the enemy team, there's 0 DKs.
Heroic
Isn't that
leap
something?
ready
There's
Swifty.
mostly druids. Look, got a ton of druids on the enemy team. Like no DKs whatsoever. I'm not seeing them. I've seen a few. Are they going to allow us to retain our honor cap? I don't see why not, man. What the heck? The guy flew away with a cap? We gotta go middle. Wallach. Oh my gosh. Cap the flag while this guy's distracted. Dude, cap the flag. Go!
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Sweeping strikes. Alright, do we get the flag? Oh yeah. Oh, we don't own any bases. What the heck has my team been doing? We totally dominated middle. The heck's going on? Oh, they don't have anybody defending their base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Heroic leap ready
Go!
Swifty.
Go! We got this! Yes!
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Ah, come on!
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Where's my team? No! We lost all the bases! I'm gonna head over to Fell. They have nobody at Fell. We're looking at the week. It's Blood and Fell. Man, my team don't see this. I don't understand. I guess this comes from experience, right? You guys can tell, right? I'm looking over there. There's one guy at Fell, right? And everywhere else, there's just tons and tons and tons of enemies, right? To me, it seems like the easiest base to go get back is Fell, right? And it seems like we're going to fight 4 because the other 2 from the other base, now they left Blood Elf empty. So Blood and Fell are both empty. Right?
Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty.
So the base that we got is the only base we own. I'm the only one capping bases. Oh my god. I'm gonna change a macro. My charge macro is having some issues, some difficulties, because I have a mouse over intervene in there. So I'm gonna make a new macro. Let's make an intervene macro. And we'll put that on. We'll put that on Q. Now I need a.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
We're almost got this.
Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Good interrupt. Alliance, it's Alliance debuff, negative 30 IQ. It's either, I mean, it could mean that they're bots. I wish they had smarter bots, man. Wish the bots were smart. And they'd
Heroic
play
leap ready
logically.
Swifty.
All right, take this base back. Most important thing, get the base. Now we have one base. Do you think any chance they'll release WoW 2 in the next 20 years? I don't know, man. When's the last time Blizzard released a game? Well, they did the mobile game, right? I think they did a MOBO game.
Heroic leap ready Swifty. Heroic leap ready Swifty.
Oh. Why are we struggling so much? Where's my team? What are they doing? Better chance with WoW
Heroic
Mobile
leap
than WoW
ready
2?
Swifty.
Yeah. Dude, my team, they gave up. They gave up. Lazy. Num, num, num. Will they keep releasing Classic over and over again? Yeah. Yeah. Soon we're gonna get a Classic version. It's gonna combine Season of Mastery, Season of Discovery, and whatever the new season comes out. Or whatever of whatever. Um The game ended? Oh, whoops, the game ended a while ago. Whoops. Can I do 185 by launch? Oof. I don't know, man. Well,
Heroic
I mean,
Leap
you could
Ready
boost.
Swifty.
Isn't there a boost? I think there's a boost. I'm actually getting tired, guys. We're gonna do another one. I'm actually really freaking tired. I streamed 9 hours, but I'm like, it's 5:30 in the morning, and I got. Oh man, I don't want to go, but I have to. I have to wind down. I gotta go to bed. It's 5:15 a.m. Oh my god, everybody keeps wanting to join the group. You can do 185 in about 24 to 30 hours. Oof. What about the boost though? 10 hours, nothing. Back to the day where you used to do 24-hour grind, giga chat. Yeah, but it's not out yet. I can do like a 24-hour thing if I'm resetting my schedule and it's like Miss Pandaria launch and it's stable and we get to level up and stuff, you know. It's the race. We're racing. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, we can play more later. Thank you guys. Yeah, we can play more later. Oof. Yeah, I appreciate the help, guys. That's been awesome. Freaking amazing. I got so many good clips today. Dude, the clips today were incredible. I have some of them written down, but I'm too tired. I think I'll probably go in there and dig them out and clip them tomorrow. I gotta go through all of them. Man, we got so many good ones. And then I got written down. There was a whole BG that was incredible. We did a BG that was like, I didn't die. And there were so many moments where my health got really, really, really low, but I didn't die. Wait, did I die? I died one. I died one time. I died one time in a BG. Wow. Like I was trying to in the video I was trying to explain that like what I'm seeing a lot of warriors, they're not playing correctly in MOP because I guess like if you play other versions of WoW like retail, like sometimes you just stay in defensive stance. You gain rage in defensive stance, but the thing is they don't realize that in MOP you can't be in defensive stance the whole time because you don't generate rage. I'll give you an example. So my rage bar is this bar right here. I'm in defensive stance. So you can see me auto attacking the thing. So you don't, in defensive stance, you don't get rage. I don't even think you get that much rage from taking, I think you get rage just from like taking damage, right? But look at the rage generation in defensive stance. It's terrible. You see it? So you can't be in defensive stance. You have to be in battle stance, right? And then what you do is you use charge, of course, and you generate rage. And then once you have a decent amount of rage, and if there's danger, there's like a rogue opens up on you and you got a Pharaoh Druid, a rogue, and a warrior, then you go to defensive stance. Now you take 25% reduced damage, and then you dump this rage that you currently have. And then as soon as the rage, see the 33 rage, as soon as it goes down to 0, you're forced to go back to, you have to go back to battle stance now. Because if you don't, you'll lose. You have to go back to battle stance. Even though you're taking more damage now, you have to go back to battle stance because now you have to generate rage. You can use die by the sword to stay alive. You can use spell reflect. You can disarm. Like you have to like do what you can to stay alive while you're generating that rage. And then finally, you have enough rage. Once you have enough rage, you go to defensive stance, and now you're tanky. And now you can dump this rage. And then you take 25% reduced damage. So if a warrior's sitting in defensive stance the whole time, they're not going to do well. When healers start to DPS instead of healing, then they nerf DPS class. Mostly the healer problem. Nah, they don't touch healers too much unless they're crazy. And retail, right? You remember when priests were OP? What was that? I think that was in Shadowlands, right? This priest could one shot with a The thing where they go up in the air and they shoot. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot what the ability was called though. Um, Man, I don't want to log off. I want to keep going, but man, I'm tired. I gotta wind down because I'm all hyped up from all the PvP, and I don't even want to go through clips right now. Like, I just gotta wind down. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Watch a couple YouTube videos, catch up on what the drama is going on. Catch up on a little drama and go to bed. Hearthstone to your crib, yeah, man. The interesting thing is Sasha wakes up about this time, so I get to see her, you know. But I do have to go to bed soon because I gotta get up. I gotta get up early enough to go out and film an IRL episode and do some clips. So when I wake up, it's like IRL episode clips, gym. Try to edit everything before I start my stream tomorrow. Thank you, friends. He was asking me the viewers. Man, we had a lot of viewers tonight. Oh, it's freaking amazing. I don't even want to leave. We have so many viewers. Oh, this is amazing. Desi, going to be happy I rated with this many people. She's going to be like, what? Thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. YouTube, have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Sean Rolfe, Andrew Boucher. You're driving to work? Hey, thank you, man. Can't believe you're live at 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm logging out. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, how much time do we got? Okay.